Hello and welcome to a solo Scream Team where I am with Rachel. So it's not really solo. I wanted to say before we get started, this is going to be an all new playthrough. I have played this game, with Rachel because I watched her play through a second time. But this is basically the third run, and we're going to do it on the Curator's Cut mode, which apparently changes things. So that should be fun. I should say that Rachel played this game basically in war criminal mode. She did some fucked up shit. She shot people in the back. She used white phosphorus.
I was having not a good day. That's the only.
It was rough. But the other thing.
Also, okay, in my defense, I was kind of only half paying attention the first day that I played. I didn't even realize that I was actually choosing phosphorus until Bob said something, and then my brain already made the decision to go through with what. Yeah, so.
Yeah, it was.
Don't shame me.
No, don't shame her, because she legitimately didn't realize until halfway through that not all the QTEs are meant to be succeeded. She even that's a really interesting thing about we're doing spoilers. So anyone who hasn't played this game before and you really don't want to hear what happens, peace out. Watch a VOD, watch one of the Scream Team VODs, watch any long play, whatever, however you feel, or play the game.
Yeah, or play it.
But we're going to talk about spoilers in 3, 2, 1. Rachel killed Muscle Guy, who was the judge in the previous game. She killed him accidentally because you can totally pull a MASH on that guy. Maybe that's a spoiler for the season finale of MASH, but she accidentally succeeded. Well, she purposefully succeeded all the QTEs that they brought up to her. But if you do all of them and succeed all of them, you actually smother that guy to death. You actually prevent him from breathing. And,
that's what you.
Yeah.
I was like, who did I kill? Yeah, part of my brain was like, hey, you're killing this guy. And the other part of my brain was like, what are you talking about? I don't even know. Someone saying that he's not breathing. I'm like, who? His hand is loosely. I don't know. So in my defense, I was not partially there. I know that wouldn't work in the court of law. My bad, everybody. I didn't know I was killing somebody. Don't hold it against me. I don't want to go to jail. But it is a video game. And that's the excuse I'm going with. Thank you.
Also, please let me know. I'm going to read the chat in a second. But watch out, death. Please let me know if anything's happening with my stream or the quality. I recently changed around some of the settings. So let me know if that looks better or worse, or you can't tell at all. And that'll help me out. But yeah, I noticed that you guys will probably laugh at me, but I had my outgoing bitrate set to it was set to 12,000. So it was double the recommended rate, which is 6,000 kbps. So yeah. Lexicon.
No! I don't want to die! Silence!
Your word.
Ruh-roh.
Your blood will pay the debt our king demands.
Bezo Bandito, exactly. Every single time I see that.
Forgive me, my lord. The king demands.
Every single time I see a crow, it's just ah!
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
His voice, and he's just so hot.
Rachel's got a crush.
I do.
No luck for these dogs.
Oh yeah. Since we're doing spoilers, I can really hear myself. I'm gonna scoot myself back a little bit. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I can turn you down.
Okay. I totally killed this lady. Now that was, I had full knowledge of what I was doing. Can only say I was just not in the great mood.
So yeah, I saw that gluten-free lap dancer said I killed everyone but Jason and Salim. That's the true run. I didn't realize until I played it with Rachel, but the core of this game and the reason why it works so well is entirely Jason and Salim.
Yeah.
Like, for real. Also, I thought you guys were kidding when you said that on the last stream that Salim is forced to walk home. You weren't kidding. That's real. He walks his ass all the way home. But here's the cool thing. Yeah, Peso Bandito, he actually does.
Yeah.
But here's the cool thing. He isn't captured at the end. And they're like, yeah, we couldn't find him. He ran. Oh, this is new.
Yeah.
Please, forgive me.
Yeah, I didn't
Have
get
mercy. I have not harmed your people.
I just realized I should be paying attention.
You Gutians are a stain on this world. A worthless pack of feral dogs. Too stupid to survive another day.
You think so?
Why wasn't this in the original?
I don't know. Pre-order bonus. It's my only guess.
It's just like a little rushed without it.
It's interesting if...
Oh my god.
Incredible. Incredible. Josh Moniz, you are incredible at doing that. That is, you have exceptional, superb timing. Oh, key. Oh. Well, I must say that I appreciate this intro a little bit more than watching a little girl die. So that's cool.
I am a thief.
Well, I think you're still gonna watch a.
I don't know. Maybe not. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why they would have taken this photo.
The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
Yeah, okay, Sargon, go make another fucking
We shall muster
video.
our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled.
So that was a thing, since we're talking spoilers, that was a thing that I was interested in. Rachel brought up a really good point when we were playing about, like, so are they sacrificing people because no nipples, rude, unrealistic. Are they sacrificing people because the aliens already are here, and so they already kind of know that something's going like nuts?
No, I don't think. I don't think that that's
I think
it,
so.
Because he has a convo where he said, actually, well, he says to that one guy, like, we thought you were the demons, but we were wrong. And then he said this temple's cursed. Yes, they are appeasing the Bat Boys and hope that the Bat Boys win the war for. Okay.
No, Sargon, you are the demons, says Dalmadin. Also, let me know if it's too dark. Oof. And no one has balance. Everyone's tripping and falling. Oh, camera went underground. Do we get to play as a... Oh, that'd be incredible if we could get to play as an alien. That's a way better
I wonder if they'll
introduction
explain then
to the aliens.
like why the aliens went.
Yeah.
Like what corrupted them.
Yeah.
This shit on purpose, making us replay.
Also, someone in the chat, I forget who it was, sorry, but they wanted me to kill Eric again, and I think I want to keep him alive. Oh, rip.
I kept him. Well, kept
Yeah,
his,
you kept him alive, and there's a reason why I want to keep him alive. Because there's an entire scene. That's cool. There's an entire scene where you get to see the flashback where he loses his fucking leg. It's like if he's not alive, it doesn't matter, and you don't see it. Yeah, Eric, aka wife guy. Yeah, and that scene actually ties into the previous game.
Yeah,
in a really weird way.
They stop it. I mean, we can talk about it, yeah?
Yeah,
okay.
It's full spoilers.
Okay, yeah, they stop at a town called Little Hope.
Yeah. It's Little Hope. It's straight up Little Hope again.
And then his legs get creamed.
Cream corned. Josh Moniz, am I crazy to think they actually just made a better version of this game and they intentionally cut it down to be worse so that you have a new game plus?
Yeah, that's what I think.
That seems to be the case so far. So far, we've gotten more characterization and more interesting, like, setups.
The king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong.
Oh.
My king sacked the temple at the pool. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
Even my daughter's death couldn't wake me to the truth. I followed a fool into the abyss.
Don't let his ruin become ours.
Kroom will remember that. Also, I got to figure out how to make
This is your temple. What can we do?
Sargon Man, this guy,
There's a way out through the catacomb.
Olathu, would be our dude at the end.
You have no choice.
I found him.
Yeah, sand chomps. Also, Rachel and I were talking about this the other day, but I totally agree with her that this is like on par with Until Dawn, if not like. We were talking about the differences between like, you know, what this game does versus what Until Dawn does. Until Dawn has way better writing than most of these. And this one has decent writing, but the thing that it has going for it, is it plays with gameplay elements and implications. So one of the things that this game does that I really respect is earlier decisions will impact character relationships that will cause them to do specific things later that you have no control over. Just because of the nature of their relationship with other...
Yes.
It's new.
For the builders when they're done.
Oh.
Come.
Oh, yeah, anyway. But, I don't really remember Until Dawn doing that. I think everything in Until Dawn was like, oh, you make a decision and then it has immediate
really
repercussions.
resulted in like how a person was going to die. That was the bigger impact, where you have these sort of labels and adjectives that you're lowering up and down character relationships and also traits. That's what I meant by adjectives, traits.
Yeah.
That are being affected.
What difficulty did I put this on? Because I do not remember it switching to Y. It just said that it can switch to Y on a whim. So I guess they really did build this so that you would want to play it through again. A.
That would be.
A. Watch it switch to Y. A. Well, it's not switching to Y so far. I think challenging is the middle. I think like
yeah, it is.
Just a rat.
Extremely rude.
Last night.
Yeah, just a rat.
We're wasting time. We must keep moving.
All right. Secret exit. Oh.
Can you?
The sack.
Well, I guess that's just gonna be there no matter what.
Why did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Yeah, it's not letting me zoom in on anything, and I'm worried that this is timed, so. Alright. And I will try my best not to accidentally push forward the plot when I don't mean to, because I keep,
Look at the floor. I didn't notice that when I played. It's
Oh, yeah.
just like covered in blood.
Yeah, that was another thing we were talking about when we played last night. Here we go. Deadly premonition incoming. But yeah, the blood in that one scene, it's just like, how the hell do they have that much blood? And doesn't it like dry over time or something?
Oh yeah, where she descends like down into what looks it's also on fire. I mean,
the name of the chapter is Bloodbath. So, for the honor of a Gracie skull, Spaghetti Night at the Bingo Hall. Yep, I enjoy watching everybody's playthroughs of this. Good.
Here.
I'm glad to be of service, Bread Bottle. I like your name too. A lot of good names in the chat.
You first.
We're safe down here.
Rude.
You first.
Rube knows what's up.
What is this that adorns you?
I want to hear about it.
The history of Gutian. You Arcadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
Anyway.
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
I scratch your back, you scratch my back.
Always
I jerk me off, you jerk me off. Bezo Bandito says, when you guys went through this game, I'm surprised you guys only got away with one death. For real? Like, Rachel got 2 deaths, and some of them are rude. Like, exceptionally rude. And, to be honest, I think the best way to play is with Eric dying, like, immediately. Because he is an exceptional wife guy. He would, like, try to hold on to Ashley for as long, or Rachel as long as possible. Ashley Tisdale. And he would probably die in the process. But I was surprised, like, they really... Also, we miss an amazing joke. Rachel got this joke because I was just rushing through everything and I wasn't looking at stuff. But there is an amazing quote from Eric where Rachel picks up a little statue of Pazuzu and she goes, "Oh, it's Pazuzu," and Eric goes, "Pazu who?" It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's Pazuzu's dick. There it is. But yeah, no, for real. Like, Eric kind of bogs the game down, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. He's a very funny character, but after that scene where he can die, it's just like, come on, I don't care. Aside from that, seeing how he lost his leg, it just adds needless drama. And it's all bullshit drama. It's just drama. It's just like, you know, Eric and Nick getting in a fucking fight. It's really weird how all the characters are names of your family, Rachel.
I know.
Well, not all of them.
Yeah, it's
Rachel is Ashley too.
Yeah, Rachel is Ashley, but that's my sister, and then Nick
is to stand together.
Is your brother?
Is my brother.
If we both run,
then we both die. Ready your sword.
I wonder if I can kill this thing. All right, let's fight. I wonder if you betray there, that's how you get him to be the zombie.
That's what I'm thinking. In which case, betray. Oh.
Oof! No. Owie! Ah. Fire! Ah. If only they had Salim. Where is it?
You have only made choices with your head where possible. What?
I need to remember B is to the right. I keep thinking B is X for some reason. Anyway, yeah, we're starting that over. I ain't dealing with that rudeness. I think that's it. I wonder if it just happens. I think it did. Holy shit. Is this what happened last time he died, or was it the other dude?
For what, your playthrough? I have no idea.
Alright, well at least it's different. I was kind of hoping that you would be able to fight him off. Yeah, we're not doing that.
It seems our story has yet more secrets to reveal.
Josh Money says he died the same way.
Yeah, he did.
Are you ready to go?
So wait a minute.
It's like all they did was switch who like died against a
So
wall
they
screen.
switched who died. It's not going to be
Yeah.
the same person this time, is it?
I think. Well, I don't know who you got in your playthrough, but compared to mine,
The characters was swapped. Okay,
More
that's what.
unto
Yeah,
the
okay. And yours was the exact same as mine, babe. So
As
Okay.
you are aware,
So now we got someone
I am the
different.
curator,
I just kind of hoped that you could
custodian of tales.
fight him off.
My purpose is
Because
to keep
I mean, let's be
record of
frank. The bats
Decision
are weak to melee weapons.
you
So
make.
Freaking bats.
This is my
Rachel made that joke, and I'm
repository.
severely disappointed I did not make that joke during the stream.
Filled with untold
Fucking bats! Oh my god.
friends
No,
and enemies,
crows! Shit!
loyalty and betrayal, life.
Yeah, Rachel said, oh, it's frickin' bats. I love Halloween.
Understand
Look at that.
that I am
It's
not
frickin'
here
bats.
to help you.
She said that right when one of the characters picks up like a pamphlet, and it has like the little drawing of like the bat wing and the teeth that the original like crew drew. And she was like, oh my god, it's frickin' bats. I love Halloween.
Or extremely foolish.
Anyone who doesn't know, just look it up. It's a Vine.
Perhaps there is
Classic
more to you
Vine.
than meets the eye.
Are they Transformers?
Let me give you a few words of advice.
I'm good.
Throughout the story, you will encounter certain
I said I'm good,
pictures which allude to possible outcomes.
even from different games entirely.
Yeah, I really got confused when they showed me like
Foreshadow a future
foreshadowing something in a game that I'm gonna forget by the time it's not even helpful. Sorry.
No. I'm just trying to figure out if I could skip. I guess I can't.
Oh, okay.
We'll meet again soon to see how you fare.
Whatever.
Hey.
What? Josh Money says, remember, the curator is canonically a scarecrow in disguise?
What the fuck?
I wish they did more with that.
It's interesting because in this game, their lightning strikes and you see just his left part of his, technically the right side. But it's just like a skull or something.
Yeah.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
What's up, Marine? You impotent?
Married hoe.
Need one of those blue pills? He's Nick, K.
K.
Your last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint,
I hope they do a QTE to make him get an erection.
you've lifted me up.
Do you have to keep
I don't
hitting
know
the
where I'd be
button to
without
get
you.
it to rise?
Do that like God of War QTE scene where it's like you have to mash. Mash to smash.
Rachel King,
Is that real?
Yes, it's real.
Oh,
I think it was God of War 3.
I haven't played any
I'll
of
be
the
there in
games.
5.
Yeah, Bessa Bandita.
He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
All right, Rachel. Let's get to it. What are you doing? You're late.
I'll be there in 5.
You're husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean? Put your clothes back on. Straighten up. Are you gonna tell him about us or what?
Come on.
You and Eric have been apart for a year.
Sand Chompsville.
Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
I like that icon. That's good. All right. I'm going to play it the way that I want to play it, and I would do reassuring.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise.
It's good shit.
Crow effect.
Briefing.
A wild Mercedes appears, says, the next on these character models bother me every time they look up. Rachel made a similar point when we were playing. What is wrong with that lighter? Why is it bent?
Their entire face is disgusting to me. They look so dead.
Yeah, they look really
Look at that.
weird.
They just look fucking empty.
I guess it was the reflection. That was really weird. Yeah, it's so weird. I was saying that, like, oh, okay, this is new. I was saying to Rachel the other day that, like, it was possible that, I think that it is the case that Rachel and Eric, I love that you can do this for no reason. I think that, yeah, they haven't really updated their tech. It's just been kind of the same thing, and they've just been like making it maybe easier to use and updating some of the little things, but not really like enhancing it. Like, you look at a game like Life is Strange True Colors. Oh! What should I do?
Wear it. Yeah, get back with Eric. Don't be a Oh, fuck.
Car crash of the mind.
Yikes.
I'm gonna do it for drama. I'm gonna make her just go try to be with both of them. I'm gonna make her the most inconsistent character in history. Just like, Nick, I'll tell him when it's right. Where's Ring?
Your courage, your willingness to face danger.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the hell is happening here?
Because of you, our nation is more secure.
Back, fuck, what the hell?
Oh.
There was a reference to the mission accomplished shit, but what the fuck is that? I don't want that shit. Fuck. Weird. Truly, this is how you know this game is truly a horror game. When it's got fucking bush in it out of nowhere.
It certainly felt uncomfortable there.
Yeah. All right, I think I got everything from here. Just one more look.
So fucking embarrassing.
Dude.
I can't think about that. It's time.
You know, as much as I like a lot of elements of this game, there are real criticisms that you could levy against it. One of them is that it brings up really like not just political shit, but really like controversial, like white phosphorus. You can use white phosphorus in this game, much like Rachel actually did, because she was doing war criminal mode, shooting civilians, shooting people in the back, tossing white phosphorus at motherfuckers.
You know what's funny? The only part I remember, I was zoned out.
She was gone.
Suddenly I shot a guy.
She didn't do it on purpose. She was literally zoned out, and she was just playing a video game, like a video game. Which is one of the reasons why I like the way that they did that. They make it so that the gameplay things are like, oh, I am playing a game, so I should succeed, because succeeding at a QTE is mashing the button until it goes away, you know?
Yeah, it reminds me of that one game we just played, just streamed. Senua?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at the end where you clearly need to surrender, like that's the point, and give up.
Yeah.
But due to the nature of the medium, it's you think otherwise.
Rachel commits a war crime, and a big donut says, "I was just vibing."
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no, it's super. Oh, it's interesting that they're not letting me control him and control who his character is.
This is King.
Eric.
But Yeah, my criticism was that it does those things, but he commands what's his name? I forget his name. Jason to let's do casual.
Lieutenant Colonel, huh? Looks like all that work finally paid off.
Did you ever have any doubt? I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from Stock Central.
So Jason commanded
Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of
his team to use white phosphorus to kill those people. But they also, like, they let you do that, but in the same playthrough where you do that, if you choose to do that,
to your network.
it rehabilitates his character. It like, you know,
Who the hell are you?
This is Dr. Stokes. I've given her full clearance.
I bet you have.
There's the bubble gum.
Hey, guess I'll go figure it out for myself.
Finally. That was so weird in the main playthrough when you see her in the background and she's literally just doing.
You found something?
It's like everyone was just. Oh no, she's got bubble gum in her mouth. Yeah, the bubble gum looked awful.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
Josh Moniz, we did skip Eric's intro. That's why I was saying that his character is just locked now. Like, I guess he's just.
Satellite system that I personally
I don't know what his relationship with is with some of these characters now.
Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
For real. Nah, he usually has a lot more your mama jokes.
To be honest, that's why I snuffed him out. You know what I mean?
Satellite scoops of the war zone have uncovered what appears.
You did it on purpose.
He just kept having these shitty jokes. I was done.
Every QTE where Rachel's making the character Nick smother him, and he's just like, this is for every single goddamn your mama joke I've ever heard come out of your goddamn mouth.
Like, shut
up.
Rachel girl boss moments says Bezo Bendito.
The army is giving us a ride out there in their helos.
Lexicon Devil. I mean, I understand it.
Will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured,
Understandable, TBH. Pepper and pecans. What's up?
Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect.
She's my wife.
Any questions?
About my wife.
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
It's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah.
Don't look at me.
Too many birds can bring them down on us.
I love that in video games, especially when it's not on purpose. It's like,
hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your puppy.
Okay, I did like this joke.
Sir, what's your call?
my call is you're all cringe as fuck.
I'll put in a request for air support to be on standby.
Supportive.
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground cover.
We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio sounds within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning.
You know, I wasn't really paying attention the original time I played this on stream, but playing with Rachel, like, I caught onto a bunch of stuff that I straight up wasn't paying attention because I was doing all sorts of other things. One of the interesting things that I didn't catch the first time around is the looking back at the helo when you get off,
I don't know, man.
and the fact that that one dude, I forget who it was, cursed their, I think it's this dude, cursed their entire team by looking back.
Yeah,
and it's
like
just
a
like,
joke.
huh?
What the?
I'm serious.
Whoa!
Died.
Got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
What?
Is there anything you can do?
I was talking over that. All of a sudden, that dude grabbed his ass. Or his junk. I don't know what.
Thank you, Clarice.
Let's do pessimistic.
I have concerns.
Well?
This team barely know each other, and you're thinking about sending them 500 clicks into bandit country. It's too soon. They're not even remotely close to being ready.
If I'm not mistaken, they're force recon. It's their job to be ready. We don't have time to rework this. This is what's going to get us home, Rachel.
I wish you'd reconsider.
No. My decision is final. You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach. This is it. Everything I've worked on these past years. It's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
Far Kilometer, you're saying the exact same thing that Rachel was saying.
A lot worse.
That her, and a lot of the other characters. All right, I'll make her a wife guy. Make her a wife guy. I'll make her a husband, a hubby gal.
But not here. Not like this.
Oh my god.
You're still wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway?
Johnny World Beater, yep. That's the exact same joke I made when I first saw this. Also, the UV thing didn't come up.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Let me have a go.
Nope.
I guess it might come up in this playthrough since it's so
How much longer
different
for that
seemingly.
download, Clarice?
But
I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
yeah,
I'll check the satellite maps.
yeah. Far Kilometer said, "Okay, I'm sorry, but there's something about
Work with
Rachel's
what we
face
have.
and its animations that just seems
1348?
absent. Like no matter what she's thinking about,
You couldn't have released one.
like she's thinking about monster trucks."
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm curious if they're just using the models and then they're using like any person to like map mocap onto a model. So it's like Rachel, you know, they had Ashley Tisdale like doing this stuff, but or like sitting down for like a scan, a photo scan, a mega scan or whatever. But then
Careful with that.
they just use someone else for a lot of
Isn't
the
that...
Yeah, it's restricted.
animations and stuff.
We're cool as long as we use it for smoke.
Curious or let's do apologetic.
I'm sorry. I know Eric can be a bit by the book, but you can trust him. He's a good man.
Don't sweat it, Rachel. Just the chain of command. Let's check this gear again.
Sorry, Nick. I love you, buddy.
Back in AG, flashbang, Willie Pete. Nick.
I
God
knew
damn
there was
it.
a reason.
All right. Thank you to the people that are spamming my chat. I do want to become famous, but not right now. Yeah, I love spam. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry about that.
What does that mean?
Someone's gonna have to tie all the pretty little knots and shit.
What the fuck?
Watch your mouth, Corporal.
You gonna go run into your husband and squeal on me now?
I strongly suggest that you show some respect for your superiors.
Hey, If CENTCOM wants to put the nerds in charge, one might argue.
What is that face? I want to do a parody video of this shit where it's just like people talking normally, but then they just have the weirdest fucking like things that they do, like just weird ticks and facial animations, kind of like the Skyrim parody stuff. Ooh, maybe not that specific, because of what
he's
happened with that one guy. Forget I mentioned that.
How come you never told me
Anyway, thank you, Josh Moniz. Oh, gifted a sub to Big Donut. Hey, thank you, and I'm sure Big Donut will thank you too. Oh, you did, or they did. Sorry. Reflective or annoyed? Reflective.
We met back at the academy.
I'm a sub donut.
Joined at the hip, eyes only for each other, hand in hand, ready to take on the world.
Yeah, that does sound pretty pathetic.
After his accident, Eric spent every second working on Kalis. For me, Langley came calling.
You mean after you almost
And
killed
life,
him?
as it does, had different paths for us.
Yeah, I gotta say that was kind of. Well, I don't know. I guess it was more. Okay, legally speaking, it's her fault. She's at fault. Legally speaking, yes. Truck. Oh, we already looked at that.
His feet were on the dashboard.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, you better put your feet down.
Yeah, for real.
And then a second later, a car.
Yeah, like one of those classic car smashing into shit moments. It was just. It's like I don't want to spoil that amazing show, so I won't say anything. What I will say is, go watch A Haunting at Bly Manor. That is, A Haunting at Hill House and A Haunting at Bly Manor are some of the best, if not the best, horror shows ever made. So please watch them. They're extremely good. All right, confidential survey group becoming operational today. Bly, at the end of the day, I think I like Bly just as much as I like Hill House. Oh yeah, here's the other thing that we found. That's the reference to the mission accomplished thing. But Hill House starts off like really interesting. Bly takes a little bit, but you have to admit that the hook with the husband, or the husband or the late boyfriend, that whole thing, and especially the visual of him with the headlights for eyes, is so powerful. That shit is so fucking cool, and it pays off in a fucking crazy way. All right, we're good.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What? What?
He has a very scout thing about him,
I can
like
tell by that look on
TF2
your
scout
face.
type thing.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about
Lexicon Devil. Yeah, Bly is a bit less scary. It is way more emotional.
Nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
They're equally emotional.
He's
I
got
think,
something
though.
else on his mind.
But anyway. Josh Moniz, the whole reference to the mission accomplished stuff makes this film feel like it was shot in 2003, and that it expected audience at the time to be surprised that WNDs didn't exist. Yeah, it's definitely playing with those elements, and that's why I was like criticizing it for that. Best character right here. Let's give it up for Salim. Fucking the best character right here. My boy. I want to do a run where it's just Salim. Like everyone dies as soon as it's they're able to, and it's just Salim. It's Salim run. Yeah. It's Salim. Salim percent. I do want to. The fuck? Salim, your chapter's broken. Whoa! Ah! There's our boy. All right. Enough messing around. Happy birthday, Zane. My boy's becoming a man. Love always, Dad. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, there are a shit ton of death fake outs. That's why it was weird when Eric gets got. Like, he can die so quickly, so early. It's fucking weird. But it's good too because like the game actually becomes like quicker and because there's not as much needless bullshit drama. Shit. That face though. Oh my god. Anyway. Highgate. Hell yeah. Zane got in. Alrighty. What else we got here? Do. Not yet. I don't know if this one's timed either.
What do you mean timed?
I guess I gotta go in here. The previous, some of these sections where you're walking around are timed. Like the previous one where it was like, all right, we're downloading, it'll be done in 5 minutes, and so it just gives you.
Oh, that, yeah, but I don't think this triggers until you find something.
Yeah, I think it's specifically like something. Yeah, I think it's something under the bed. Ancient Mesopotamian mythology. Thank you, Josh, and thank you, Cop Power 11. As of no place for mortals, the Sumerians believed that the sky was formed as of a configuration of domes, each hewn from a different precious stone. The outermost dome embodied and that kind of messed up. And the god of the sky. The middle dome was the home of the gods of heaven, and the lowermost dome was the abode of the stars. The number of domes varied between 3 and 7. The number 7 itself had magical properties and recurs frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth. 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 spirits, and the 7 gates of the underworld. To the Sumerians, the stars and the planets each had their own deities. Utu with the sun, Nanna, later altered to Suin or Sin was the moon. Nergal was ascribed to Mars, Nabu to Mercury, Marduk to Jupiter, Inanna to Venus, and Ninurta to Saturn. The heavens were truly the abode of the divine, and the earth below was given to humans. No soul could travel upwards in this worldview. Instead, they were confined to their earthly domain, even in death. It is no wonder that the Sumerians were among the world's first astronomers. They charted the position of the stars, identified the planets, and plotted the movement of the constellations. Although surviving records from the period are incomplete, it is now widely believed that the discoveries of the Mesopotamian astronomy were passed on to the Western world and formed the basis of the classical Grecian sky maps. Josh Moniz, is there any indication we go through these other domes levels in the game or just the hell section? I don't know. I do not know, actually. I guess we'll find out, knowing what we know, going through everything now. Freaking mouse. Get out of here.
Freaking baits.
Freaking bats. I love Halloween. I'll just put it behind me. Or here. So if I go. All right. Is there anything I can look at? Oh, cat or wolf thing. Medusa. Snake. Yeah. Salim makes that comment when we're in the ruins that his boy would love like all of this. So that makes sense. Yeah, the Loch Ness monster. Definitely some cryptid stuff going on.
Oh, ربي زين تاني. أهبل. الو انا سليم. سليم داركم. ابو زين. طبعا. رجعت؟ ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟ طارق. ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض. راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
I found some stolen goods. Nah, I gotta be.
لا كله تمام.
It's really interesting that you can do that, though. Did we find that before?
I did that on mine. I chose.
We found that? Oh, and you chose restrained? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Man, I really wasn't paying attention the first time I played.
أي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
Salim would be even better if he had a Garfield phone.
لا يا ديني.
Yeah, Lexicon Devil, it is exceptionally slow.
كابتن بصري أهلا.
Dar, fuck off. Lexicon Devil. Oh, Josh Money's over here giving everybody subs. It's great. Thank you very much.
العدو. يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ. محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
That paunch.
شوف.
His paunch is like
احنا محتاجين كل راجل
immaculate. It's a good ass paunch.
I love later when Salim's like, bro, there's demons here. And Mr.'s like, shut up. And then a demon has this like wing in this dude's stomach. And as he's hanging there, he's like, oh my God, you were right. Like,
I love that part. I love that part so much. It's like, what? You're insane. You're crazy. There's no such thing. And then he gets stabbed and he's like, oh, you were right.
Yeah.
Fuck. Immediately dies. That shit's fucking golden. Immaculate Paunch is the name of my band.
That's a good name.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Roger that. Over.
Curiously, Kevin, Josh Moniz is the Salim of the chat. Wow. Josh, you gotta living up to the reputation that Salim so graciously set.
Hey Merwin, what's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking it like?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy.
Didn't the Bermuda Triangle swallow
Your mama's so
the
nasty.
Air Force? Because they were flying and they flew out too far and they're whatever. Anyway, ha ha. Great joke.
Yeah, you like that?
You're good.
I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Oh shit! I knew that was Kevin. Curiously, Kevin.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around, right? And that's between the sheets.
It's good shit.
Try me again, Corporal, and I'll bring down all hell on you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just trying to lighten the mood, folks.
Merwin, wind your neck back in. I want you focused on the mission and nothing else. That clear?
I don't remember this on the first run.
Aye, aye, sir.
Or on the second one.
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with...
Were they yelled at for making the Yo Mama jokes?
She says something.
Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
I think she doesn't. Oh my god, I thought that. I was like,
You thought that was good. I'm gonna do concern.
Windows doesn't even crash like that anymore.
I train!
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
I think I'm gonna try and pair everybody off. I'm gonna do supportive. Or I shouldn't do curious, it's too prying.
Got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Jason and Nick are true bros.
Semper Fi.
Jason and Salim. Well, Salim becomes true bros with fucking everybody.
What's that? Some kind of Boy
Because
Scout
he's
thing?
a good man. The best man, some would say.
It means always loyal.
But
So what? It's supposed to be lucky?
I'm gonna try and pair off
Marines have a boat.
Eric and Rachel.
Hit me with
Try.
one.
See if that'll work.
All right, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo.
I know.
Otherwise, you
Josh,
curse the whole team.
Salim.
That's gotta be about the
It's his default
stupidest
mode.
thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well, maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all
Why
times.
make up the curse in the first place?
Backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Yeah, it's also a good way to protect your ass from getting shot off,
What
but
we were
whatever.
sent here to do, and may God be my witness, we're gonna succeed.
But it makes sense if that's true, because then it's like,
Hoorah!
hoorah. Because then it's like, hoorah! I auto-tuned that. Anyway, Rachel can't tell because it doesn't go to her. But like, no ass left behind.
Captain.
But yeah, I guess it makes sense because it's like, by looking back, you're protecting your own ass, and it's more like you have to have faith in everybody around you to do their job, because by doing their job, they'll protect your ass. I guess. I think. At least that's how I'm rationalizing it in my brain right now. I'll be careful, Telltale. I'll be careful. I will try desperately not to murder people who do not deserve it, shoot anyone in the back, or use white phosphorus.
Whatever,
I
dude.
will try my best to not commit all the war crimes. Josh Boney is, can I donate enough for you to take a shot every time they say "oorah"? Or was it too likely that you'll die of alcohol poisoning? We could pay. Playful. Let's do playful. Hell yeah, Salim. Give Salim a pay raise.
مختار جاهز تتحرب يا مناسب.
Let's do.
Oh, he looked a little worried.
Should I do playful again?
You okay?
I'll do playful again. That's just the.
ايوه زياده. دول هيشتروا لكل واحد لينا قصر.
طب انا هعمل ايه في القصر اذا ما كنتش هقدر افرشه؟
Give him a pay raise. Oh wow. Okay.
مدنية.
اكيد يا كابتن.
Interesting. I guess maybe we'll find out. Wait, did they already do the raid and I didn't get to do it? That's rude.
مشبهين زي اي جندي شفته.
Huh.
تفكر ايه؟ قوات خاصة يمكن.
انت تعرف الفرق ازاي؟
Guess we can inspect that guy. Yeah, these.
مهتمين ليه بفراع الغنم؟
محدش منهم ساكن هنا.
Oof, rough.
كان هيكونوا مهتمين بفراع الغنم.
Oh.
ما كانوش لطاف.
الخنازير دول بيضربوا الاول بعدين بيتكلموا. هقول لك كده. هيدفعوا جامد لاكرامهم.
For anyone new who's joining us, we are playing Curator, the Curator cut. So There are a bunch, like that's why we'll be talking a bunch and goofing, and then suddenly it's just something we shut up because it's new. It's just like, I don't remember, what is that? I don't remember seeing any of this at all. Oh, so we already did that. I train. We already did that. I guess it's just showing me old stuff. Maybe it was something in the middle that I missed. Maybe I could do that. No. I guess I could just try. Oh. There we go.
أنا مش فاهم هم هناك ليه.
Choo choo.
على مخبأ صدام. وأنت تفتكر صدام هناك؟
لا بس ممكن الراعيين دول عارفين مكان.
قصدك إيه؟
Do we have alcohol?
Yeah, well...
Oh yeah, I got a Mike's Hard, but that's not really shot
I have
worthy.
soju.
You have soju?
We have champagne. Can't really
Take a shot of champagne. You can do soju shots.
Oh yeah, we can do soju. I don't think they honestly say it that much.
Yeah,
so
they don't do it that
you
much.
could definitely,
you could probably do it. Champagne for Salim. Every time Salim is a fucking awesome dude. This is suicide.
احنا فقدنا المفاجأة.
ايوه بس يا كابتن.
أنا اديتك أمر يا ملازم. اضرب.
Salim was the dude who shot down the helicopter.
اضرب.
No.
مش هقدر. ده مش صح.
يلا يا سليم. الحرب النار بالنار.
مش زي كده، مش دلوقتي. لو حاربنا دلوقتي كلنا هنموت.
احنا في حرب. الوطن رايحة في داهية تحت عينينا. انت دخلت الجيش ليه لو انت خايف تمسك سلاح؟
Don't do it, Salim. Don't do it.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
If they kill Salim, I'm gonna be mad.
You think they will? Doesn't seem like he's fucking killable, to be honest.
I knew that was gonna happen. Boom. Peso Bandito says Mr. Vids is poisoned on stream. I agree with Rachel. I really don't think that they say oorah that much. Oh, rip. Accurate.
أما الكلاب دول كانوا فاكرين إن إحنا كنا هنفتح رجلينا.
AID on target. Initiating attack run.
Oh God. Salim! Oh my God. I would take a shot if we were doing a Salim is bro run. I will die if we do a Salim is bro run.
صعب لازم نهرب.
قدم. هم مش هيضربونا لو كنا في وسطيهم. امشي. قدموا. قدموا. قدموا.
If I don't control this section... So it looks like they're automatically rushing. Oh no, are we gonna get white phosphorus? He was aiming at us. He was aiming at us. Salim's a bro, but I got Salim's got to protect Salim, you know?
هنعمل ايه دلوقتي؟
دلوقتي نخلص الشغلانة. اطلعوا! اضربوهم جامد! اقتلوا كل واحد في الكلاب دول! الأمريكان ضعفوا! لازم نضرب جامد!
ده انتحار يا كابتن!
لا يا ملازم! سمعت!
Wow. Wow.
أنا هرفض إن أموت عشانك. أنا عندي ابن.
ابنك حرامي ومسطول. ملوش أي فايدة.
What?
ألفظ اسم ابني على لسانك تاني.
Holy shit. No! I fucked up. Okay.
Spread out and fight back.
I totally hit the wrong goddamn button. I'm so mad. I kind of want to restart this.
Drop kick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over. Drop kick.
He threatened Salim. He was going to shoot Salim, and he said, no one will miss you. Dar fucking sucks.
This getting worse?
Josh Bunnies. Non-lethal frag grenades, yes. Oh. That's fine. They woke up. Don't you dare, Dar. I really wish I got Dar. I kind of want to restart and get Dar. But I think the grenade would have meant everything was pointless anyway. Like, Salim wouldn't have killed him in cold blood like that. I think he would have hesitated. Don't do it.
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Don't do it. I don't think I'm going to control this. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Yes! Yes!
Oh, I totally shot that guy.
Not me.
I remember now.
Oh my god. Professor Bendito says, Rachel!
No more killing.
This is the beginning of the most beautiful relationship in this entire game. Maybe in all of gaming. Jason and Salim together forever. Rachel admitted her war crimes right on stream. I can't believe this.
Oh shit!
Also, I'm not complaining, but how are they not dead?
They've fallen into the mouth of the beast.
The mouth of the beast, aka Sargon of Akkad. Curiously, Kevin, weird fact, I looked up after this game, each branch has a bit different battle cry. Ura is for Marines, Hoorah is for Army, and Hoo-ya is for Navy. Very interesting.
Oh.
I'd always heard Hoorah, not Ura. So that's fascinating.
And I've always heard Oppa.
My parents are in the Air Force, and I...
Sorry.
No, that was good.
Was it?
Chat liked it. Curiously, Kevin specifically said, haha, Rachel. So, but, yeah, my parents are in the Air Force, so I wonder if the Air Force has a battle cry.
Your mom's just gonna start speaking Russian. I don't know.
Yeah, they're so proud of that.
Well, more like she.
Yeah, well, she is.
I'm not.
Which is cool.
On her.
Like,
I'm not shitting on her.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I want to learn a different language. Like, I desperately want to learn like I know a little German. I was born in Germany. Actually, fun fact, because my parents were in the Air Force. So I was born in Berlin, Germany.
Someone said "Wahoo" for Mario's.
Wahoo! Yeah! That's the Air Force battle cry. Yeah! Wah! No! I don't think I did that right. No! I think my voice is too bassy for that. No! Yeah, a little bit more like that.
One time we were in the car and Bob was speaking and I had a bottle of water in my hand and I could feel his voice through the water bottle. And I was like, what the fuck?
My voice is very bassy in real life.
Sorry.
Got a lot of depth to it. What if Mario served in the Koopa army and the Wahoo is just a battle cry? Very poignant, Josh. Wahoo is the plumbers union's cry. Hell's show. Good. Hallo, guten Tag. V-Gates. Yeah, so it's cool that they speak Russian, but
Well, ain't that something?
that's basically all I know about their service history, other than they boinked and had me.
We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick?
What's going on, buddy?
Hey. What's going on?
I saw something.
What do you mean,
Iraqis. Light Cecil.
I mean, it wasn't.
Welcome, by the way.
In a tunnel. Should have never gotten up that helo.
I think saying nothing would do something here. Because I don't like either of these options, so I'm going to say nothing.
We need to get out of here right now.
Apparently,
anything
being
like
quiet
this?
made me practical.
What the hell is this place?
Bash. Flunked history at school.
I like you, Nick. Raid. We got raided. We got raided by Ty Tuesday. Hello, everybody. And hi, Ty. It's been a while. I don't know if you're here, but yeah, it has been a very long time since we did that. If to anyone who is interested, go to my gaming channel and look up the time that I was testing out some the karaoke stream stuff with Ty, and we did a karaoke of what was it? Cheeseburger in Paradise, I think. And holy shit. Anonymous with the gifts. Oh my God, how many people? Thank you very much. That is a lot of people. Oh my God.
Wowee.
Yeah. Well, hi, everybody. Welcome. And yeah, Ty Tuesday and I did he sang Cheeseburger in Paradise, or was it that other song? I forget what that one's called. That's a skull.
Hey, Yori. Someone really did a number on your teeth.
Yeah, it was very funny. He was dying during it because I was doing the Rock Band 3 solo stuff. I watch that occasionally. That's a very fun little clip. But yeah. Anyways, Margaritaville, yeah, Ty, yeah, that was super funny. Yeah, I still watch that every now and then. That was the way you died during it was exceptionally great. But yeah. Wow. Oh my God. Even more people. Anonymous. Holy shit. We got Jeff Bezos in the chat.
The Jeffrey Bezos?
The Jeff Bezos.
Oh my gosh. When are you going to fix New World, buddy?
Oh, wow. Alrighty. Oh, that one was called Squeeze. All right, you know what? Let's look real quick. Oh, I should have gone as a no one would have gotten this, but I should have gone as a Dark Pictures character for Halloween, and I just would have dressed up like one of these guys, and the entire time just been like,
yeah, no one would have gotten that.
No one. All right, let's see. Hotel. Oh, right, this is from the next game, right? Holy shit, Josh. Josh is donating. Oh my God.
Wow.
Thank you, everybody, for donating and all the viewers and stuff. This is crazy. Thank you very much. For anyone who's joining us, by the way, this is Dark Pictures House of Ashes. It is the Curator's run, the Curator's cut run. So we are looking for all of the differences and with the original game. We killed someone last time that I don't know if I meant to. Also, disarmed. I'm keeping Eric alive just because I want to know what happens with that. Like, in both of our runs, I've run this twice so far. This is my third time playing.
It looks like he burned up this little egg thing.
Yeah.
Or something. I don't know what they actually are. They just look like little eggs.
Yeah, totally. Josh Moniz. Holy crap, man.
Wow.
I don't.
This is sick. This is actually sick.
Insane. Wow. Thank you very much. And hello everybody. And I'm just gonna be all smiles the rest of this game. This is crazy. That scene, Rachel got up to that scene, and I was. You know the scene. What's the best scene in this game?
Oh.
Yeah, that one. I won't spoil it for anyone who just came in and doesn't know. We were being pretty liberal with the spoilers earlier, but I'll be a little bit not spoilery right now. So that's the one we just got. What else we got? Yeah, I do remember that one. All right, so what are these? Oh, right. Okay, so we are.
I got that one.
Close air support. Was the last to die. Okay. Salim saw Jason spare the shepherd. Salim chose not to shoot Jason. Which, by the way, if you do that like Rachel did and commit several war crimes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, oh my good lord. This is the other thing. We got to find some of these notes. Because I want to 100% this. So we won't go through all of them, but yeah, anyway. All right, let's get back to the game. So yeah, all right, so I went from there. Oh no, it happened again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, it happened again. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm moving, and yeah, this game is kind of bugged. This happened multiple times last time too, where I'm stuck, and I don't know why. So I'm going to have to restart. So give me 1 second. Let's go back. Seer 235, the UV light just kills the bats. That seems to be the implication. Yeah, totally. So that's why I want to keep Eric alive. Also because I want to make him the true wife guy. But yeah, we're gonna see about it. Josh Moniz, I gave VB a ton of subs and then she ended up on Giant Bomb Foreshadowing. Hey, you never know. But yeah, all right, so continue. Let's go ahead and continue. I wonder how far back it put us. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's the sub counter is going to be going for a little while. So, but yeah, I am speechless. I am utterly speechless. But all right, let's keep going forward. Yeah, curiously, Kevin. Yeah.
Need a little help with this.
When I changed my name, she reminded me that she let me know that was the case, and I was like, huh, that's kind of.
That's Merle.
That's kind of weird. Anyway.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around?
This is your fault, basically.
TVUSBRNOTICE hash B obvious.
Got you. Nick, I need you here. Cut the wires.
Oh.
Ew.
Can I fail that QTE?
So fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
What happens if I fail it?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it.
Did you hear that?
We're gonna pump you up, okay?
They had like dripping blood sound effects going on.
Yeah,
It was
that's
like,
why I was like, ew.
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck.
Looking for what?
Who the hell loaded these packs?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the scene. Jump scare in a sec. I forgot about the scene when Rachel was playing, and it actually got me. I like jumped. I was like, what? Damn.
There's one part where I straight up screamed, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, there was one part where it was like super rough, but yeah. Brainbuster bit alerts are on. It just so many people subbed and donated that it's taking a little while. I think they're coming up now.
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this.
Whoa.
Brainbuster. I don't know why, but you seem to be cursed with the bit donations and stuff.
Just give it to me straight. Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's drawing them down on us.
All right, I will not pull a Rachel and kill him by smothering him to death.
But I hate this guy.
Yeah, agree.
I'm curious though, like how he plays out through the rest of the game.
Yeah. I want to show you the alt version that we got. What was that?
Hold it in, man. Hold it the fuck in.
Also, I think I am playing on challenging mode. It's like the middle tier, not like the most difficult, not the easiest. So it's usually how I play games. All right, so I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna hold off on the next one, or not.
Morphine's kicked in.
Okay, cool. Oh, I wonder if that was because you didn't do the QTE. Interesting.
I was doing the QT.
No, I meant the morphine one. I think maybe because if you did that, then he.
Oh, so
you
didn't control.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Bezo Bendito, Tattletale, and Rachel guest stars on the bobvids stream. Yeah, they just skipped it. It's weird. Also, hi Salim. Hey, give it up for our boy.
Bobby's got a crush.
I got a crush. I'm like, yay, yeah, Salim. Fucking Dar.
قادر تسمعني؟ عندي رسالة حول. Captain.
See, this is weird because I think a playthrough of this game would benefit from having portrayed both sides in the same fight. Because by controlling both like the American forces and the Iraqi forces, I think it would have been an interesting like, okay, well if I do this, how will this affect this? But then again, I guess you would be undercut if you choose to not shoot the guy who's running away in the back, and then Salim finds you and then says no more killing. Because if you have the option to shoot, if you have the option to shoot Jason when he spared that dude's life, that doesn't feel as good or right. But whatever. Anyway.
في حد موجود هنا؟
في حد هناك؟
Forgot, is there? No, there isn't. No run button.
Can't tell if that background music is broke or.
Yeah, here. Kind of sounds a little busted. Wonder if there was anything back there. I'm gonna go back and look just to double check. Curiously, Kevin, yeah, maybe during playtests they noticed people doing nothing since they don't want to screw themselves over. Yeah, totally. Because you got to have a certain amount of like repercussions that are out of your control, based on actions that were in your control. That was the problem with Until Dawn, is like one of the only ones, was that it was like everything was under your control, and because of that it wasn't really, I don't know, it wasn't as interesting as this game is, as this game gets later on, with characters acting on their own. So that's why I always thought it would be cool to do a game kind of like this, but more of like a traditional video game, where imagine, okay, I'm just gonna pitch something real quick. Imagine a game like The Last of Us, but at the end Joel dies, and then an AI plays Ellie that is entirely based on the lessons that she learned from that you taught her as Joel in the game. And so the game isn't just about like surviving, it's how you survive, and teaching that to her and watching her like sort of automate the things that she learned, you know, just as like an example. It doesn't, I'm not talking specifically about on Last of Us and how that would work there, but just as like a game concept, like, you know, what you choosing, kind of like actually what is it called, the zombie game. What is it called? That one. Jesus. Rude but accurate. But yeah. What was it called? Walking Dead. Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Which I was thinking about playing that again. I remember the first couple seasons and then the last season being pretty good. So we already saw that. I think we already had that. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, Aki Blanca. Oh, by the way, hi, Aki Blanca. How you doing? Frigid Endeavor, you're describing exactly why Walking Dead Season 2 fell so flat for me. Playing is... Sorry, Salim. I was reading chat. I'm sorry. Playing as Clem directly never, ever should have happened. Yes, 100%, 100%. I agree entirely. But yeah, it's just an idea I had when I was playing that game. It's like, why are we... Like, it shouldn't be about this. Anyway. Alright, let's just keep going. I don't see anything. Ugh, that made me kind of dizzy. A, B, X, Y. A, B, X, Y. That's the other thing. My controller is the Elite Series 2, so I don't have colored buttons. So I get thrown off occasionally. I usually play on PlayStation. Here we go. PlayStation 5 now, or PlayStation 4. I'm used to that Sony controller. So scream at me if you see something that I'm missing, by the way. Curiously, Kevin, you're exactly right. Salim gives great face, as they say in the biz. I can't see anything. Okay, here we go. All right, so that's how we progress. It is ridiculously dark in here, which I'm actually a fan of. I wish games were darker than they are. All right, here we go. A, B, X, Y.
Dude, I was somewhere in New World the other day and I couldn't see a fucking thing.
Yeah.
And I loved it.
Because it's broken. Did you notice that? The
No.
The HDR in New World is broken. If you go into an indoor place, sometimes the HDR will work right and it'll like brighten up the area, but sometimes it'll break and it won't. And so sometimes it'll be way, way, way darker than it should be.
I wasn't even in a building. I was outside. I think it was Weaver's Fen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Yes! A, B, X, Y. So this is what happens if you grab the gun, babe. Shut that thing. Ha!
Dead.
Courageous. That's me, aka Salim. Here we go. Yeah! ABXY. ABXY. Sorry if I keep saying that to myself. Oh no, I heard him! Oh no. I hope that doesn't mess up stuff in the future, because I noticed that if you get shot, if some of the characters get shot, then it messes them up later on. Like maybe if he takes too much damage, it'll mess things up. Lexicon Devil, I want to make friends. These aliens are still cute as fuck. Poor Tiz. I love his reaction here. Salim! He's like, ah, oh, I did that on purpose. Yeah. Also,
Damn place is about to come down.
I read the wiki, and oh wait.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm role playing him as extreme wife guy, and her as extreme husband woman.
Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
Husgal.
Something's interfering with the signal.
What was I gonna say?
That could be another way out.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Clinical, reassuring. I've got your back.
I don't think she likes
got
that.
your back, Rach.
Or she didn't for me.
She'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
The relationship did go up though. Oh no, it went down. Fuck. Ass.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light.
Damn it.
Shit.
Gotta respect her headstrong.
Yeah, she's headstrong. I need to remember that.
It's in the dictionary. Look it up.
Let's do it.
God power. Yes, they absolutely did. Ashley Tisdale are dirty. Like, I made this joke to Rachel, but in this game, for some weird reason, the way that they have attached her neck to her head, she is the queen of the unfortunate camera angle. Like, there is no flattering camera angle for her.
Well, yeah, that.
I say we climb.
Yeah, that's true. But she also just looks so empty.
Yeah.
Like her eyes are vacant.
No acting, head empty.
Excuse me?
The letter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Relationships are hard. Patty B's. Exactly.
Are you ready?
Are you?
Looks like their chords worked.
Yeah,
playthrough.
yeah. When we were when Rachel was playing, they threw the chords down, and the physics got all fucking wacky. And they, as they threw them, the chords just went like. All right.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Accurate.
No, babe, you're wrong.
No, babe. Babe.
Stuff here.
Rachel.
We could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Yeah, well, you crashed a car that tore off my legs, so.
That's why she's leaving you, bro. She doesn't need to be reminded.
You know, I wonder if the conversation happened between them of like, Eric's like, Rachel, you crashed the car, and then Rachel's like, yeah, well, you had your stupid feet on the fucking dash like an idiot.
When I was younger, I used to have my foot out the window.
You mean the sense of being lost?
It's a great way to lose a fucking leg.
Yeah, sometime in puberty I started getting paranoid, so it just stopped.
Just like driving by someone and they just grab your leg and you get half yanked out. Ooh, this is new. I think this is new. Oh my God!
Wait, who was that? That looked like Rachel, though, who got spiked.
No, that was Eric.
Oh, was it?
Accurate. That's so interesting. Lexicon Devil, no, Shield. Well, I mean,
It looked like
spoilers.
Looked like her.
No, it's Eric. That's what happened in my playthrough.
Yeah, I know, but in
But if I
curator
had
mode,
gotten
could
that-
it be different?
What's that?
But you're in curator mode.
That's
so
true.
could
It might be. It might be different, but it looked like she was screaming as she fell. So, but that if I had gotten that, I would have known that like, no, you have to cut the rope. Because I wasn't cutting the rope because I thought like, oh no, that's a betrayal. She'll definitely like find out later. Oh, here I think that amazing quote's coming up soon. Maybe not now, but soon. It's definitely when it's Eric and Ash and Rachel. I keep saying Ashley Tisdale. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, Bezo Benito. Here, let me show you. I think it's, yeah, this one.
Oh no, you're right. Yep.
It's this one. Oh, right. Yeah, that was the thing that I was saying.
It hints at the.
Yeah, it totally
I
does.
Don't remember.
See, that's the other thing that messed me up was the thing that I didn't realize that that heavily impacts like the ending is whether Nick or Jason gets shot. And if Nick gets shot during an upcoming scene, he'll be bleeding during the part at the very end. So that will impact like what happens to him and how like, you know, able he is to defend himself. And that's, yeah, it's kind of really fascinating.
Yeah, it looks fine.
And that's why I'm worried about Salim getting hurt, because it might impact something.
As a Rachel,
As a Rachel?
Yes, because someone was asking, as a Rachel, how does this Rachel? I hear my name so I never hear my name.
Infrequently.
So it's honestly just weird.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, you don't really hear. Well,
Got a certain cool under pressure.
Like she's.
You left to learn to deal with pressure.
I mean, as a character, I don't. She's cool.
Yeah, for me, it's like I usually like my family calls me Bobby, and so the only Bobby I really have to go by is Bobby Kotick. So other than that, it's like, you know.
What's weird is
I got a few Bobs, like Bob Hoskins.
My full name is taken by a popular
Bob
children's
Odenkirk.
author and an English actress. So I tried to get my name as a .com, and I definitely couldn't.
These carvings look religious.
Also, real quick, the joke that Cop Power 11 just made, literally all of my life, every time I say tell someone that I usually go by Bobby, they immediately say that joke. They immediately say, "Dang it, Bobby." To the point where I've actually tried to perfect my Hank Hill impression by, "Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Dale. Quit painting your house numbers on the curb." It is fun to say. I will grant that. Yes, it is very fun to say. Dang it.
When it's 8:08, we call it Bob o'clock.
Yes, that's true. That's why I usually try to. Yeah, here in a few minutes, it will be Bob o'clock. Originally I tried to stream at 8:08 as a joke to make it a thing, but
What is it?
something always comes up, you know. There's always
I
something.
didn't hear anything.
It's always feelings and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, Cop Power, do not be. It is okay. It is fine. I find it funny.
Wonder what happened here.
That like, it's just the thing. It's the only Bobby that people know is from King of the Hill. That's the only one. And let's be frank, you know, I'd much rather take. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Can you watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons.
So Petito said, "Kill him." We have the opportunity. Oh, I guess that was a timed one.
That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Oh, Cop Power. I should totally make the Seinfeld theme
Can you make anything out?
a bit alert. I will actually make a note for myself to do that. And what's the other one?
That looks safe to you?
That one, and then the what is the name of it? The other one. You know those classics. The other one with that one show. It's Always Sunny. Yeah, It's Always Sunny. Yeah, that's Curb Your Enthusiasm. The Seinfeld theme is a different thing, and then there's It's Always Sunny. So I'm thinking I'll just do all three of those. Might even add the visual effects to them. I think Seinfeld would be better as just the audio, but then I could do a visual thing with Curb Your Enthusiasm, because I could actually put up the end credits like as a video thing. Ashley, you are missing. You're actually coming in at a really good spot because it's getting scary.
Damn it.
All right, I'm gonna.
What Kayla's detected.
Not scary in a way that you can't watch for real, because I just played this for 2 days and then yeah.
Yeah, no,
you're
it's
totally
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
It's like a.
Went through all this shit.
Also, Ashley, look, you see her? She's Ashley Tisdale. But you know what her name is in the game? It's Rachel.
You know who else is in here? A character named Nick.
I've messed up.
And
should have triple checked the data.
Rachel and Nick are fucking.
Oh no!
So sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
Oh, Rachel liked that. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
You've both made mistakes.
So she views it as a mistake, huh? Okay, all right.
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
Oh my
Looks
god.
like
It's freaking bats.
archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps.
I love lamp.
Guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
If you hit the QTE fast enough, it will.
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
We start the generator.
Wherever
All right.
you are, Nick. I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Unbelievable.
If I remember correctly, the on the original version,
Do you think Sen
you're doing this part as Ashley or as Rachel, right?
any of them survived that?
When you're looking around there?
I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's keep looking around. I think the shinies only shine when you point the camera at them.
Rachel, you should see this.
Yeah, we'll just call her
Is that a
Ashley
machine
now.
gun?
It is. A World War II model. What on earth happened here?
You won't believe it, bro. It's fucking aliens.
Need to get these lights running ASAP.
Bruh.
Can't see shit.
Bruh. That's how you do it.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
I think the way out is up there, so I'm going to wait. Oh, actually, wait. I think it's actually over there.
I like the. Yes, these aliens are fucking.
Oh, that's another thing that we should talk about at some point. Maybe not now, but I want to talk about a theory I have for what the monsters
Beginning to
are.
think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
Huh?
I need some
I
water.
understand how I could have been so wrong.
Aw.
Well, I mean, like this poor guy, like he wasn't.
Yeah.
He found stuff.
Yeah, it's not like he
Just
didn't
wasn't.
find anything.
Like he found tech. That's the crazy thing. Like his system works. Just.
Bats. And bats are resistant to physical trauma.
Oh my god.
I don't think I found that.
It's freaking bats. No, this is where you said, "Oh my god, it's freaking bats. I love Halloween."
Lol. Okay, I was zoned out. Like I don't know.
This is the.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
How do we
get that? I see it. If these people were here
Oh, is
before
that
us,
what happened?
must be another way
So
out.
the Acadians kept using them as, to. But why would they allow themselves to?
As sacrifices?
Shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's yeah.
This game is like. Good.
I think Josh Moniz said, yeah, that was the case. I'm pretty sure earlier, yeah. Alrighty. I do wish that they had a run button. Some of the earlier games had a run button, like Little Hope had a run button. Freaking dang it. Where are the stairs? Okay. Sorry, I think it's because I've got a light on that's right in front of my face. It's a little hard to see some of this stuff. I might up the brightness a little bit if it becomes a problem. I sense themes, says Crucico. A big donut. The virus of capitalism. Hmm. You know, that's another thing that we were talking about, Rachel and I were talking about while she played. I think this game would absolutely benefit from more traditional like video game
demonic possession
stuff. All right, Randolph, I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Soran because Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Alrighty, can I get past here? Try and get past. Alright. Josh says, yeah, they awoken the slumbering... Oh, yeah. This is a spoiler run, but a few people joined, and I don't know if they want spoilers.
These are set to blow. They were planning to bring down the whole temple.
No, it's okay, Josh. It's okay. I said at the beginning, like, you know, this is a spoiler run. If you know.
Block this route off to restrict the points of entry. Leave their enemy no choice but to enter that way, past the mounted gun.
So they walled themselves in here.
Which begs the question, where are they now?
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to say it. Yeah, they awoken the slumbering aliens at the temple at the start. King kept making sacrifices to keep the Bat Boys placated. And you say Bat Boy, and I think of Bat Boy from that old, the traditional Bat Boy, like one of the original, like, Photoshops from years and years and years ago of that little boy with the bat face. But yeah, woke up Bat Boys, and the king knew they were screwed with the eclipse wouldn't happen, but he thought that they were gods, so he hoped to make enough sacrifice to undo the curse, but they found they were actually just fools. Yeah, totally. That's the way that Weekly World News, yeah, Bokchoy, yep, 100%. Okay, the Curse of Akkad. Some people are cursed to whine and whinge about feminism on YouTube for years and years. Scholars regard the Curse of Akkad as a fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of the Great Temple hints at a new truth behind it. In the original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and penitent, praying for the answers, but after 7 years, the gods have given none, so Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gutians to raze Akkad to the ground, destroy its farms, and curse the people with famine. All right, what else we got? I think this is where we can leave if we want to. Well, maybe not this specific part.
Rachel, give me a hand with these cans, will you?
Oh, shoot. Did I click that too early? Dang it. It didn't give me the arrows. Ah, man. I hope we fill it up and then we can keep looking around.
How's the lake holding up?
That boy began.
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis. I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that.
Like right now.
You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh my god. It's frickin' bats. Sorry, I'm gonna keep making that joke because it's too good. Oh my god, it's freaking bad.
Shine a light on the tank.
Trim my fingernails.
Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
So is my bladder.
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Yay! Gonna keep looking around.
Hope we can get this thing started.
Wires. A bundle of dynamite with the detonators discreetly removed. Somebody sabotaged the charges that the archaeologists planted around the temple. Van Hoyten sabotaged the dynamite to ensure the survival of the creatures. Oh, it's interesting that they just kind of spell it out like that, but it makes sense. Because they do expect you to have already played the game once, so.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
I figured it was just showing us what we found, because I found that note in my playthrough.
Yeah, you did. You looked at it. I remember specifically thinking, huh, that's weird. Because you looked at it and it was like, dynamite!
No, I mean, Van admits in a note that I found that he sabotaged the dynamite.
Oh.
Because he thought that this area should be found and not kept hidden.
Oh.
I think because of the tech or something that the aliens have.
Found some duct tape. Let's get this generator going.
How many people think that it's duct tape? That is a common thing that I have
If you're from
seen.
West Virginia, it's definitely duct tape. Duck.
Like quack, quack tape.
Yes.
Man, that's so funny. So that's the thing I already saw. That's the gun. I need to go back and look at the tent. There was some stuff in there.
Something big went down here.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's fuck.
Nazis.
Oh. Under any other circumstance, that's a red flag. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Nazis.
It's the Indiana Jones kind of vibe to it, right?
Yeah. All right, where's that tent? Man, I can't see anything. All right, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Just a little bit of help. Yeah. Okay, so there it is. Sorry, I'm like, I got some lights on, and yeah, it's throwing me off. Oh, lethal is okay. QTE warnings. It should always display it. Yeah. Always give me a heads up. I remember complaining about that in my other playthrough and being like, why doesn't it do that? And there it is right there. Also, yes, I'm going to... No. Come on. There we go. Everyone all together now. Nice.
Nice.
A tablet.
This thing has a label. Where's the catalog?
A cuneiform tablet with a catalog label posted to it. The tablet is a holy chant used by the temple priests to ward off evil spirits. Fascinating. Okay. So they did that because they're, susceptible to sound. Okay, and since we're just doing spoiler stuff right now. Oh yeah, it's another one of those. The thing I was going to say before was that, okay, so when the aliens got here, it looked like they got here and when they crashed, they were, we can talk about this as we play, but were they they were different when they crashed, right?
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
what Samuel is saying.
Like,
these were not.
They were like
benevolent creatures that somehow.
And then got some disease hit them, and that was the disease that when they bite people, they're like infected with something, and they're giving it to people, and it's changing them the same way it's changing us.
They got a disease.
I am putting forth that theory
because that's what was not
catboy disease. Sancho's.
Yeah, explained. So I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm just putting it out there. Like, do with that what you will.
September the 20th.
Yeah, Lexicon.
1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss.
Boy.
When we met, Bradshaw wore
a chap.
Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site. A gold cuneiform tablet.
An amazing drawing of some orange cat that hates Mondays.
A map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
You're making a huge mistake.
Rip to a dead one.
Whatever discoveries they made here, they sure didn't make it out to the outside world.
LeMayo. They discovered Chris Pratt down here.
This was right after the war.
So is Chris Pratt like a force of nature now, like fire and water? Does he just do what he wants?
Well, he's a lovable guy. You know?
He's so lovable. Now that he's found God, I won't fucking shut up about it. No offense to anyone who loves the Jesus, but Chris Pratt, man. Jeez. Jesus. It's always funny to see we keep seeing like signs and stuff for church and shit, and it's always just like Jesus. It's always fun to read it like that because they always use Jesus in all caps for some reason. I already look at this. I totally did. If you read the Necronomicon, there's a chapter about summoning Chris Pratt. Spicy Mitten, I think he's a curse. The kindest weapon, hello, for the first time chat. How do you know if you're being voiced by Chris Pratt or not? How do I know that I'm real? That, honestly, I should have gone as Chris Pratt for Halloween. Fuck. Anyway. All right, I think we got everything in here, I think. What's that, babe?
I have a headache.
Oh, baby. Did you stop? Oh my god! Let me see it. I'm gonna show it to stream.
I'm
gonna show it.
It's just a basic.
Look at this. Hold on, let me.
Oh,
Hold
it's
on.
attached. It's not.
Yeah, let me see. Here.
Don't be.
Hey, Ashley, are you still in the chat?
I don't think she is. I think she's.
Rachel's making this for Ashley. Look at this.
It's a basic stitch.
Look at it.
It's really not a big deal.
Look at. She did all this while we were streaming. Look, I'm still going.
It's not that long, but Ashley's also she's tiny.
Holy shit, dude! Look at this. I'm gonna wear it.
No. I spent more time on this. Well, granted, I was a beginner, but yeah, the scarf took more time.
Look, Rachel keeps saying that she's like terrible at that, and I just want everyone to like know and see that you're not terrible. That's amazing. You did. I look
really,
over
that's
and
a
there's
basic
just
stitch. It really is. It's like the basic stitch. So.
dude. Whatever. Everyone's saying it's amazing. Weird Bones says gorgeous in all caps. Green Intern says nice color. See?
Yeah, well, Ashley said I really lucked out because she said she wanted like a lavender, and I was like, I think this is as close as I'm gonna get. And I went to Michael today, and they had 2 labeled, and I found one just kind of the same color without a label. It was just like sitting kind of hidden. So I was able to get 3. The lady who checked me out was just like complimenting you on the color too. I really got lucky because there was only 3 left in the store. Yeah.
Yeah, babe, you're talented.
No, I'm not. Yeah, definitely. I fucking love it, man. It makes me feel really good. To crochet. So yeah, I think you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I think that, yeah, you're too hard on yourself. I think that it's amazing and wonderful, just like the person who made it.
Oh, thanks, babe. That'd actually be kind of fun. Just like do a crochet stream.
Yeah. No, like one of the things that I'm gonna subtweet Geop. Geop is first off, he's super cool, and he was talking to me about doing how specifically to do a like wood stream, like a almost like an ASMR like kind of woodworking stream, and like. I was joking about the subtweeting. I'm joking in that I'm just talking about him, but I really wish that he would like really go for that, because I think that would be fucking rad. Just watching someone just like make a little thing.
Dude, I'd watch it. I was watching that stuff on PBS.
Absolutely. I'm trying to find out if this is different. And hell yeah, Rachel can crochet stream while I. I'm off the camera saying stuff. Yeah. Perfect. All right, so I already was here. So I'll go to the other end and then look at that stuff first before we move on. But yeah, dude. I really hope Geop does that. And yeah, Rachel, you should do that too. All right, let me mute you. She's getting up and getting some water. I'm going to keep looking around because we're missing literally one of the notes from the I forget the guy's name. Bradshaw? Is it Bradshaw? The original dude who was here, who put up all this stuff. So, all right, so we're going to the other end and going up there, and then we're going to see what's up there, and then we're going to leave. Curiously, Kevin, it's so fun, sand shops. Wood sand shops. I kind of regret not taking a bookbinding intro class. That would be cool. Oh, bookbinding. Rachel says that she was bookbinding and she bought the mats to bookbind, but I don't think she kept with it. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. Rachel was really excited to get into it. Peso Bandito says, ooh. Or, oh? It's O and question mark. I'm not sure. Is it Peso Bandito? Is it more like, ooh? Or is it, oh? Oh, here we go. This is what I missed.
Should we get that door open?
Ugh. Peso Bendito says, whichever is funnier. Bobs and Crafts, yes. All right, let's get out of here. I think I grabbed everything. If not, I'll just watch a guide and do it that way. This game's fun enough. But yeah, that's another thing I was talking about earlier. I don't think I finished my thought on it, but I wish this game had more like gameplay elements, like walking around, like refining the controls a little bit more, being able to fire your gun and like defend yourself, and having more scavenge options and stuff, that kind of thing. I think that would be rad. Like mix the storytelling, like choices and stuff from this game with like the gameplay of Last of Us or something like that. I think that'd be killer.
You got it?
I've got it.
Thanks, honey.
Was this a good time to talk?
That depends. What's on your mind?
Back at the base, you said we'd talk when the time was right. It looks like we got the whole place to ourselves.
Suddenly his name comes up and it says like insecure, horny.
Why'd you pick this dump?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The reviews were good.
Wait, hang on a sec. I think I fixed the leak. Hold the fuel pipe.
Face.
It's done.
See, I'm gonna talk like a Dark Pictures character.
Give me a hand with this panel.
Hey, can you give me a hand with this panel?
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
Oh wait, no, you got to do like that.
Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday.
All right.
Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Sounds less like an apology and more like an excuse.
It's not either, it's the truth.
Bullshit. You had no idea that Kalis would even work.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
When I abbreviate Rach, it's R-A-C-H, not R-A-C-H-E. That just seems like, why are you abbreviating it?
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
Maybe there's hope for us after all.
What do you have to say about this, Rachel?
Let's fire up.
Yeah, when I abbreviate Rach, it's R-A-C-H. It's not like... Also, Rachel has a few other variations of her name that I don't know if she's comfortable with me saying them to the internet, but
we have power.
They're not like dirty or weird or anything. They're just like
There was a way in for these people.
cute.
There's a way out for us.
And just between us. Your nicknames. Honey, baby, yes. Rackle? She hates that. Arkilla is what Curiously Kevin says. Oh, here we go. Headshot. Fucking miss. Get better.
We gotta go through it. You won't make it. The other way is safer.
I think I went around last time. Or maybe I went through. Oh boy. You gonna switch between Y too? A. Come on, do it. Do it, you jerk. A, still A. I wonder if it switches on the other difficulty. A. Alrighty. I'm waiting for it to switch to Y. Josh Moniz is absolutely correct. It's always weird. I'm assuming that they just do this because they literally have, in every single game, have a hold your breath moment where it's you just press A to the heartbeat. Even if it doesn't make any damn sense. Owie! I love that sometimes the bats are like, they're like wrestlers. Like, especially toward the end, some characters have such thick plot armor. It's very funny to me. Just like the bats will, instead of just biting them immediately or slashing them in the gut, they'll just like,
Let's go.
like choke slam them into shit. Sorry, Rach. I've got to look at the recorder. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Well, if the lights are on, maybe some stuff is different. I guess I'd be able to see some of the stuff easier, but whatever. I'll go in here and check and then see. If there are only these two things, then yeah, all right, that's fine. We'll just keep moving on. Where was it? I remember it being back here. Maybe I was confused. Yeah, maybe it's over there then. Or is it this? I can't see that. Okay, we already saw that. All right. Bezo Bandito, 1 second. I'm trying to get to that tape recorder. Oh yeah, I think it's over there. All right. Bob, this is way later, but the part where Ashley Tisdale gets infected and you choose to shoot the monster on her or versus protecting Salim, are you still going to pick Salim? Just wondering. I mean, I think I'm gonna protect Salim.
I think you have to because he's already.
Yeah. Here, I'll unmute you. Sorry, Rachel's talking to me. I already clicked that too. Salim, though. All right, let me know when you're ready, babe. But yeah, I think if I protect Rachel, then I don't think it really changes anything. What the? Oh, I thought they spelled that wrong. I don't think it does anything. I think it's more like if you protect Salim, you protect him because he can be injured during that final fight, and I think that will affect whether he's able to do QTEs and defend himself, especially if you leave him alone. But they'll leave him to his own devices, which we will absolutely not do. Because fucking Jason and Salim, bros for life. But yeah, if you shoot the one on Ashley, then
take a look at this.
That thing still work?
I don't think it makes a difference, is what I'm saying.
Tape is all
I honestly don't think it makes a difference. Or the only difference would be bad for Salim, is what I'm saying. Because Rachel gets infected anyway, like no matter what.
Looks like that ring still means something to
Oh.
you.
I protected Rachel in my
Bring it closer here.
Always close.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, here we go.
You're always a good guy. Maybe too good for me.
Don't touch me.
Haven't forgotten what this ring means to me.
I want you back. I want you back. I want you back. I want you back.
Baby, come back.
Rachel.
Hola, hello.
You're pretty damn good together.
Just maybe
I'm sorry, Nick.
have him drive.
knew it.
What do you want from me, Eric?
The truth would be a good start.
Rachel promised Eric they would talk about their marriage. Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing someone else. Oh, we haven't seen the... Why did it say new then? Why do these say new if there's nothing new on them? Whatever.
Know you better than
Josh
you think,
Moniz.
You lied to me about
One
that
sec.
letter, and
Let's
it
wait
wasn't
for
about
the
a secret smoking
cutscene. There
habit.
might be something new in
Eric,
it.
Tell me
please.
the truth.
Don't do this.
Admit it. There's someone else, isn't there?
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set
And bits
foot
of
on an
sick.
uncharted shore and roused something
Seriously,
ancient
he's
within.
like poetic as.
It comes in indescribable shapes and forms.
Blasphemy.
For eons we lived as
Rachel's like
unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet.
getting terrified from a radio drama.
Thrown open the gates to madness.
Oh, the humanity.
But I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity.
Rudolph, get off the fucking radio and help us. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Ah! It's ripping my face off. Ah! Ah! Ah!
God, what a way to go. In that, it's horrible.
Oh, Miak 3D. Yeah, stick around. I will always. I'm always up for a little Garth Marenghi's Dark Place jokes, references, and whatnot. Fucking Dar.
Someone said podcasters are our bravest warriors.
Bread bottle. Oh man.
Kill them all.
The hell is going on? I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs, this is King. Contact.
Kink?
Taking
King. Okay.
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn.
Let me go. Listen, you leave me here. Shut up, Warren. I said leave me. I'll hold them off.
Merwin, those are not Iraqi.
Whatever the fuck they are, they're mine. Go.
I'm not leaving a man behind. No fucking way.
Not my Jason. My Jason would not leave a man behind. Rachel's Jason. War crime Jason. Might. Maybe.
Possibly.
Is the implication he would leave Merwin to shoot everyone if they were Iraqis? Yes, yes. The implication is that guy is fucking
That
insane.
looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, the Hostile V, you have a oh wait.
Which one did you
Distract.
choose?
Ooh, that was quick. That was quick. Oh, oh, oh. ABXY. 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 I wonder if he can get shot when you're when she falls. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Hostile V. Yeah, Jason's rough, but he goes to a great place. He gets to a really great place. But yeah, he's definitely.
Rachel.
Also, you get way more backstory with Jason if you make certain choices. Like if it's just him, if it's just Salim and Jason at the end, he'll open up to him. But if Nick's there, he won't open up. Like he'll let you know why he'll let you know. Oh, this is a spoiler for anyone who didn't notice this, or anyone who didn't get this. Jason, even though he has the Remember 9/11 hat and it has all this bluster and stuff, he said that he wasn't even he didn't even learn about 9/11 until a week later, because he was stoned out of his mind, and he feels really guilty about it, and he doesn't really like know why he's here. It's an interesting aspect to his character. Yeah, 9/11 guilt hat, absolutely.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. So sorry.
Okay, should I cut now or in a sec? I'm gonna cut in a sec. I think I get multiple chances to do this, so I'm not gonna do it right now. I didn't even get a choice. Am I gonna be able to pull her up? There's no way. Are they gonna help? Oh my god, are they all gonna be able to help? What the hell was that?
Oh,
she's
shit.
cutting it!
Rachel!
Dude, okay, alright.
Sick.
Interesting. Well, she killed herself. I guess I'll just leave. Let him be alone with his grief.
Man, I cut her, no hesitation.
True
God,
husband gal.
I'm so awful.
Nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into?
Yeah, especially because I kept saying, like, I love you, babe.
I love you, babe.
Has been lost.
I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Was it Jason and Nick?
I wasn't really paying attention. What happened with them? Can you let me know?
Would it be a case of each man for himself?
Did you know I am a crow?
Which brings us to Salim.
He's the best.
Level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out.
Pretty soon there's not going to be any scenery left for him to chew on. He is a scarecrow.
It's not my
not just a crow.
Concern myself with the
Wait,
others, but
is that the joke, that he's a crow, but he's scary, so he's a scare crow?
I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Chat, do we want to keep it between ourselves?
A prudent choice, all things considered.
Twitch, don't look.
Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light.
Spooky!
That's all for now.
I once met a writer who told me to adamantly stay out of the basement. He was very upset by something down there. He also said something about saying cheese and dying. Not quite sure what he meant.
Thank God.
Everything. God.
I love you! Ah! I like big butts, and I cannot lie. Some good green intern. My wife! Yeah!
Colonel, is that you?
Wife! You're not my wife! Fuck off! Rachel! Rachel!
By the enemy. She fell.
She's playing the piano down there. It's really sad.
I held out as long as I could.
Rachel! They're coming for us.
Rachel's coming for us.
They're coming.
God.
You gotta move.
I forgot that he's here.
Yep. It's very funny to watch scenes like this play out when he's dead versus when like he's not dead, or all of them are alive versus when they're all not, like a few of them aren't. It's just so weird because it's like there are definitely spaces in the sections where there's nothing, where you feel like there should be something. Like that was the other thing. Rachel played, and on her run, she didn't get Clarice at the very end, right before you climb up. Clarice didn't jump out and attack her because her Jason shot Clarice in the head. And that was fascinating to me because Jason will still... Was it Jason or was it Eric? I think it was Eric.
Yeah, Eric pauses to look at that.
Pauses and looks into the waterfall as though something's there, even though nothing's there. And then he like backs off and climbs up the rope, even though that entire scene is like... It's all about like Clarice jumping out and killing and attacking him.
Report in, over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
You wouldn't know from this playthrough, but believe me.
The hell are we gonna get out of this?
Don't.
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
I'm hungry.
Believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing.
That's why your legs are
under
gone,
attack
buddy.
by I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in those there.
Monsters.
Monsters?
Like Monster Blood by R.L. Stein?
We're jumping at shadows.
Sure, with all due
This is
respect.
Lieutenant,
just a
we're
tiny
trapped down
ad
here
for
with
our
an enemy
podcast.
Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever
Please subscribe
you
to
think you've seen, it's bullshit.
You Can't Scare Me on Spotify
Nick,
and Apple
take a
Podcasts,
mental
wherever you get
picture
your
and snap the
podcasts.
fuck out of it.
What is this place?
We're recording a new episode on Saturday. So yeah, get ready for that.
I can fix
We're doing the second Goosebumps book.
the satellite.
I am so excited to listen to it.
Look over the data
on
to
tape.
improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Understood. Sure.
We should move on.
Oh god, the monsters figured out the lighting system. They're like raptors from Jurassic Park.
Keep an eye on Merwin. We'll go check it out.
You see a little claw on a breaker. Oh yeah, that was another really weird scene. Like, I just remembered for some reason, I don't know why, but remember when Nick is gonna shoot Dar, and he goes like, "Hello, Wabbit." It's like, what? You don't remember that? I thought we were. Oh, that's an invisible wall. That's cool. Yeah, that was so weird. I don't know why. I'm hunting wabbits.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
Oh, you can't like inspect anything anymore as Nick. I guess Nick's just like, whatever. All this nerd shit. Oh yeah, you're gonna see Merwin getting got here in a sec. Because we got to that scene and it literally just does nothing. Like when Merwin isn't there because Rachel killed him because she's a monster. Again, war crime run.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
But yeah, he's just not there. So when Dar shoots, he just shoots the radio that they're using. Yeah, Bessa Bandito points out.
Around, hurry up.
Yeah, Nick, it's Wabbit season. Dar turns his gun and shoots him.
Good job, Sergeant.
Every time they say Dar, I just realized I keep thinking of
heading-
Darman!
Oh my god.
Darman!
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
Hmm? Alright, he said we'll split. I will just keep an eye out for the...
What do you think?
Was it less than... Oh, so greater than signs? Gods of Sumer. Salim. Salim is out there. Oh, man. I'm gonna read this in a sec, but I want the truth is out there, but instead it just says Salim is out there. Lamashtu was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She is most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster with bird's feet, often known kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breasts. Lamashtu had 7 names and was referred to in incantations as the 7 witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds, a bringer of nightmares, a poisoner of rivers, and a herald of famine and disease. Oh, also, I liked when they picked up the Pazuzu statue, and she specifically says, like, oh, I think he's the god of, like, disease and death. And it's like, oh, so the 2 things that happen with the monsters in the story, they disease you by biting you, or they just kill you. I thought that was fun. Fig 4, belt buckle found in the tomb of an Akkadian priest. Fig 4a, belt buckle detail. Lamashtu was the daughter of the Akkadian sky god Anu, father of gods and demons, and the god of earthly kings. Anu was most often depicted in a horned headdress, while his Sumerian counterpart, An, was depicted as a great bull. In Mesopotamian religion, bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to later Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull's horns symbolize the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of Sumer certainly presented no right answer for the Sumerians. They were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty, fallible and supreme. Welcome to stage Lamashtu, says Lexicon Devil. All right. Not seeing anything else, so I guess we'll just go back to where Jason was. Jason? Jason. Oh no, he really wants to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. And I can't. Cool. Invisible walls. Gotta love them. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta prep for the trap.
I see a light.
ABXY. Gasp.
Yeah, and I failed this one.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Rachel failed that one. It was so good. He walks up, it ticks, it pulls the pin out, and they immediately jump back. And throughout the rest of the game, they have a giant, like, explosion on the side of the wall. It's just like this big black smudge. Lexicon Devil Dar is setting these traps.
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfuckers hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. DU copy, over.
Dropkick receiving.
Yeah, it's weird because I don't remember any of this shit from my playthrough.
Friends
Like,
sprung
watching
an
this and
AED on
actually
us.
paying attention, it's like,
Good.
oh, they're not just like fucking around.
Left anyone
Like,
club night.
there are traps and shit that people are setting and you know, stuff like that. But yeah,
He's moving up.
one day I'll get better at paying attention.
Tripwire.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm not playing. That camera angle made it kind of look like I was playing as Jason. That was weird. All right, what we got? Nope. Big nope. Get out of my way. Kind of teleported. All right, grab, turn. It's a $1. Whoa. A59. star map. A clay tablet bearing some form of arrangement of stars. There is a catalog label posted to it. The constellation of Cetus had divine importance to the temple priests. Cestus? Excuse me. Examine. Cetus, okay. April 2nd, 1946. We have assembled our team. Top of my lists, unintelligible crow. Oh, I love the arbitrary smudging of this shit. I pointed that out when Rachel was playing. It's just like so weird how it's like, oh, I want to smudge this sentence and these words. Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo, brawling for money in a Levantine drinking club. Levantine. Crow recommended unintelligible, and in Haifa we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aline Journeau. Unintelligible, insisted on the presence of her own advisor, Ellis van Hoyten, an archaeologist I know only from unintelligible. Our team complete, we shall head to Lebanon, and from there by train to unintelligible. Redacted. Yeah, it's just a funny way of doing the redacted thing, but yeah, in a space where redacted wouldn't make any sense. Oh, right. Yeah, yes. Staked. Dude, we only have like 2 more of these. Or maybe, no, it looks like 2, because that one looks like the center one. Yeah, just 2 more. Cool. I would like to 100% this game if possible. Alrighty. Moving on up. Oh, I can't get back here. Is there anything back there? No, I'm not seeing anything. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. We shall take the train to Funky Town. Hostilely. Oh, I should have my hands on the controller. In case a rogue QuickTime event happens.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Wabbit.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey?
How did it?
He's alive.
How can you tell that that's Joey? How?
It's not possible. You heard him just now. It can't be. That is definitely him.
And for anyone who doesn't remember, it is Joey?
You saw him die. All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
Big Donut. How you doing?
It's a trap. We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
It means always faithful.
Semper Fi.
I know what it means. It means always faithful.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
Semper Fi.
Through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good.
He's screaming, "Oorah!"
Gold check. You guard Merwin. Sergeant K and I will go ahead.
I'm fucking sorry?
Not happening, Colonel. Nick and I are doing this alone.
You realize the consequences of this cold check?
I got bigger things to worry about.
Yeah, he's right, Colonel. You should stay put.
6 Semper Tyrannus. Hostile V, that's good. Contier, thank you for the beard compliment. Rachel wants me to use some beard cream. Also, oh, they didn't even give me the option to tell him to let him go for me. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Salim. Yeah, Rachel wants me to use some beard cream, get it more full.
No, I'll get it soft.
Yeah, soft, that's what I mean. Because when, you know, I kiss her, I like, kind of pricks her. Oh, the most pointless thing that Salim does. Salim, I love you, bro, but why do you do this? We're going to do it in a sec. Josh Money's all of the Marines are in hardcore fight for survival. Salim is stuck in a Mr. Bean skit. Gontier, you even have a little side overflow like a man of culture. Thank you. See? It's I tell people the only manly thing I can do, the only manly things, traditionally manly things I'm capable of are growing a beard and changing the tire of a car. That's it. Yeah, on the stash, yeah. All right. Why? I don't want to do that to Salim. Why do we even play with this? I guess it does get him out of a tight spot when the dudes rappel down, but all right, let's just do it. Screw it. Yeah, Trop Pilgrim, but changing a tire is super, super easy. Like, you just have to be careful and, like, know the pattern, and you can do it. Like, anyone can do it. It's super, super easy. Like, I did for one of my classes at school in college, like one of my very first classes when I got in. I took a like basics of college thing. I forget what it was. It was a prerequisite for basically any class. It was one of the ones that you had to take no matter what. But it was Oh, I think this is the one that got you, babe. I think that one was the one that made you freak out. But yeah, I did mine on changing a tire. They made me give a presentation on something, and I did that one. It was. I think I actually taught people how to change a tire. So. You totally. Oh, Rachel, you missed that one. That one was so good.
What happened?
You what is it? If you get the gun and you shoot it in the face a bunch of times until it gets hurt. Oh wait. Salim discovered the creature's sensitivity to sunlight. Yes. But when you have the gun, you use all the bullets. When you run out, you throw the gun at its face.
Oh.
It's exceptional.
Yeah, I missed the QT. Like, yeah, I didn't get.
Yes. AKA Salim's main weapon. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Salim, that's why we love you, buddy. Gontier, I agree. Crying over sad movie scenes and expressing your true feelings are the epitome of masculinity. I'm not kidding. Fucking open up, man. Be true bros. Be true cool dudes. They're still gonna get killed. Yeah, okay. Josh Moniz, whoever pulls the sword from the bat boy was declared the king. Yes. Whoever pulled that rod out from that collapsed part of the building becomes the next Salim. And thankfully, Salim became Salim for us.
Over there!
Dude, okay. A big donut. I am not gonna lie. There is an element toward the end of this game that kind of makes me a little choked up. Like, I'm not fucking around. Like, when Jason, you have the option, when Salim goes off and is just like, gets lost, and he's just like, they're all around me. I don't know. I don't think I can get out of here. And Jason is talking to Eric and Nick, if they're both alive at that point. And he's like, we gotta go back. And then Eric goes like, he's not one of us. And Jason's like, fuck you. He is absolutely one of us. Semper fucking Fi. I was just like,
choose that option though.
Like, fuck yes. And then at the end, when Jason gives that speech when they're all going up in the cage, and he's just like, you are all fucking great. We fucking kicked ass. We took names. We did it. It was just so like, fuck yes. Anyway, Sam Jam FX, have you seen the trailer for the next game? It looks so sick. Yes, I have. I need to brush up on my Saw. I've only seen the first one, so I need to watch more Saw in order to get prepared for that one. But yeah, a hold stone.
It has a hole in it. A hole. Sorry. Was that like too dumb?
What?
Was that too dumb?
No, I've never. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that word before, but I immediately knew what it meant. But yeah, no, thank you for the backup. She's got my back. Old stone depicting people praying to something in the sky. The stone depicts people praying to an eclipse. The Akkadians believed that eclipses foretold disaster. Well, now we know why. Yes, curiously, Kevin. I only saw the first movie. Oh, that reminds me. I need to watch the new Paranormal Activity. Josh Moniz, be prepared, Bob. Some of the later movies have a few good moments, but your Saw movie marathon is all downhill from the first one and the descent into QAnon levels of elaborate madness. That's kind of the draw for me. Like, I've already done Paranormal Activity, which was a pretty decent movie that descended into absolute fucking insane bullshit, where toward the end of that, like, I don't know if anyone watched, that's one of the reasons why I want to do a video on the whole series, not just because Jason Blum...
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me?
Not just because Blumhouse is built on a lie, but also because that series is fascinatingly, like, it's like one of the only series that's just like, first movie, second movie, third movie, fourth movie, fifth movie, it just gets worse and worse and worse in the funniest way, to the point where the Ghost Dimension, which is the actual name of the last movie because it was in 3D, so the other dimension is the Ghost Dimension, which just is so fucking funny to me. But not only that, do you know they have like the spirit medium in all those movies that like kind of predicts, has a premonition and like predicts that something bad's gonna happen and all that stuff? Guess who it is in that movie? Guess who it is? I will wait as everybody guesses in the chat. The person in that movie who predicts, who can predict the bad stuff that's going to happen. In the other movies, it was like, yes, it was Ashley Tisdale. You got it. In the other movies, it was like a psychic, a medium of some sort. In Paranormal Activity, the Ghost Dimension, it was absolutely Chris Pratt. Yes, 100%. Yeah, no, you got it. You ruined it. No, for real. It was a girl who was kind of good at feng shui. To anyone who doesn't know, feng shui is the art of like the spiritual flow in your living living spaces from your furniture. It's a lot, extreme amounts of dots for that. It's just so insane, and combine that because their houses are haunted. Yes, Lexicon Devil. Yes. It's so fucking funny, and they have no idea. It's so funny. But like, in addition to that, they have a camera that because the whole the premise of the movie is that they have a camera because that's the kind of interesting thing about the Paranormal Activity movies. They kind of use technology to like, they mess around with it. Like the first one was found footage, traditional found footage. A dude is filming himself sleeping and filming all the crazy stuff that goes on, and it's kind of interesting. And then they graduate to like, there's the home security in the second movie where it's the home security stuff, and it's like, what's all the home security things, and like a baby monitor in specific, like capturing a bunch of really crazy stuff happening and what happens with that. Then they graduate to using an Xbox Kinect to showing them there being a creepy crawly ghosty, and actually showing the figure in the Xbox Kinect because the Kinect is throwing out a bunch of, like, if I remember, dots. And then there's like a figure and there's like dots and stuff. And then that one was also the one where they were recording on their laptops, I believe. The found footage was on their laptop. But in the Ghost Dimension, in that movie, they find an old camera, like a VHS camera that records to like tapes or like DV tapes, or maybe it might have been just straight up VHS, that someone has modified by putting several CPU fans into it so that it can record not only in 3D, but in the Ghost Dimension. So there'll be like scenes where it's like you're just watching a normal like found footage thing, and then they'll use the Ghost Dimension camera, and suddenly you're seeing all this creepy stuff happening, and it's just incredible. It's so fucking dumb. Anyway, October 23rd, 1946, the catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with unintelligible. Same. Aline has worked sacrificial digs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen unintelligible. Unintelligible killed thousands in the name of their gods. Unintelligible in charnel pits. As though the slaughter unintelligible, what plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much unintelligible. Whatever happened here millennia ago is unintelligible.
How did they find down there?
Penguinizer, I need to rewatch The Ghost Dimension because I remember parts of it. Yes, absolutely. Like, that's one of the reasons why I want to do a video on it, is because it's just, it's so insane. Salim knows when, you know, the jig is up. All right, what else we got? Looking around. Oh, was that? No, that wasn't anything. Hello?
He's close. This is so fucked up.
What's in here?
Cover me.
Love me. Hoorah! Nick found Joey's medical kit in the tunnels. Huh. So he can treat. Huh. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I need to go that way. I guess I'll keep going. That's interesting. I wonder how that'll affect things. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to treat someone if they get like a... Oh! If I get that and then someone gets shot in the upcoming scene, maybe I can use that to fix them up, like Salim, so he won't get messed up later. Maybe. Lexicon Devil the Ghost hooves were scariest fucking shit.
Did you know, Bob, that Paranormal Activity is potentially the most profitable movie of all time? It had a 539,336% return on its initial budget.
Somewhere right here.
Yes, I did know that. I am, one of the videos I've been working on, in addition to the Medium video for a long time, is a video on the Paranormal Activity series. And that's one of the things that is very interesting about it. The other interesting thing about it is that... got him. Is that, well, do I want to go into it? I've already talked a lot about Paranormal Activity. It's very interesting because Jason Blum had originally... Okay, is this a QT? Probably not, because he gets trapped. Jason Blum was originally specifically looking for a movie like the Blair Witch Project, so that he could profit off of it, basically. So that because he famously let Blair Witch slip between his fingers. He could have been a producer on that project, I believe, because he was asked when he was at his old job at another studio before he went solo and created Blumhouse. He was at, I think it was Miramax. But he basically was pitched Blair Witch and declined, and he was super salty about it, to the point where he, from that point on, was always on the lookout for any movie that was like found footage like that, and would have the same kind of return that Blair Witch had. And then he was gifted by one of his dudes who knew he was looking, one of his people who was on the lookout for movies like that, because Blum had told people, like, if you find anything like that, do tell me right now. And one of his people found it found the original screening of Paranormal Activity, and pitched Blum on it. And Blum was like, gimme. But yeah, that's the other interesting thing. Did you know that Jason Blum had very little to do with the original Paranormal Activity? But the more interesting thing is that, did you know that Jason Blum did not come up with the idea of the micro budget film? I'll do that one.
Through this.
And yeah. But yeah, did you know that? He basically. That's the thing that I love about this whole thing with Jason Blum and Blumhouse, is that they made a name for themselves by being like the micro budget place. But he didn't even have that idea. That idea came from, I forget the name of the guy who, it's on the tip of my tongue. I think it has an M in it. Begins with an M. But the dude who originally who did Paranormal Activity, whose name I am forgetting. But yeah, he did that movie. No, not Roger Corman. But he did that movie on his own, with his own money. It was a micro budget thing out of necessity, because he really liked The Exorcist and Paranormal Activity and decided to do something on his own. And he was he made games. And he did the 3D art for that, for those games. It's very interesting. That's why I'm really excited to do a video on it. The video is going to be called The Lie That Built Blumhouse. So be on the lookout for that. A gamer. But it's so fascinating. Doesn't that explain why Paranormal Activity was like weirdly great? Because of the really subtle effects that it used. It was a lot of practical stuff, but it was also a lot of actual, like, honest to God CG and shit. And then he did that, and then one of Jason Blum's buddies came up with the idea to, like, oh, we can keep doing this. We can make this a franchise and keep, like, making these movies. And basically, it was Blumhouse's idea to, like, fucking run that shit into the ground. Anyways.
Will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry.
Same. But I die angry, so.
We do this together.
With a truck on me.
Okay.
Oh, man. I don't think we can kill it. Well, let's sneak around it.
I have seen the demon tear apart an entire squad of soldiers.
One sec, Josh.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
ABXY. Sorry. The stakes are very high when my boys are on the line. All right, here we go. ABXY. I can't blink. I've got something in my eye. I can't do it. Too close. We could probably kill it. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Brain bust. Fuck. Throw me off, god damn it. Johnny Worldbeater, thank you for the raid. Alrighty, I think we're out. Josh says, you're completely right, although I will give Blumhouse this. They are the ones consistently still doing micro-budget. Other studios have done it for over years, but consistently quit doing it when it gets hard. Yes, that's something that I'm going to bring up because it's not like necessarily nefarious, I guess, but there is something odd.
What do you think those things are?
Oh, I guess he was that.
You know what? I don't know.
He is shot at that point if he gets shot by Jason, so he might be like using anyway. Oh.
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home.
Right fucking here, man. Anyway.
With my son.
Clicker noises. Absolutely, 100%.
I hear you. Family's everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh, man. You really shouldn't be here. How old?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
It's the only thing keeping me going.
I love this. I love this.
Well, if we're in
This is
hell,
good shit.
I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Salim Osman. Lieutenant. Iraqi Army.
He will not go home by walking. We will give him a ride.
Solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
I think he'll be okay if I let him stay. I think they need to stay together.
We're friends, but they're not doing anything dumb.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Another option to stay. I'm gonna stay. If they fuck me up over here, this is gonna suck.
Down! Down on the fucking floor! Stop pointing your guns at me!
All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Your uniform tells me something different. Drop your fucking weapon. Do it now.
No. You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon before I fucking drop you. You pull that trigger and I swear to Alibaba and the 40 Thieves it's the last fucking thing you'll do.
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger-happy American!
Ain't doing it.
Okay, enough! There's no point in fighting. Not anymore.
What? What? Salim discovered the creature's sensitivity to sunlight. After meeting Nick, Salim surrendered to the Americans. What? Fucking what?
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
Why?
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me.
We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through? Thanks a lot.
For real. It will put him out of harm's way when Dar comes over and does a bunch of stupid shit. But anyway, Jason. But yeah, the thing I was saying about Blumhouse, it's like, it's interesting because it's not like they're nefarious. It's not like, you know, they're like Bloober Team or anything like that. It's not the worst thing in the world that what they're doing. It is, especially since they seem to be
Suit yourself.
giving that's interesting.
How many men are here? Were you guarding chemical weapons?
If this goes to a torture scene, I'm gonna get really mad.
Aren't we? Tell me where you've hidden them.
I don't think
Answer
Eric
me.
would do that.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. Did you not lay your eyes on the demons?
I don't know what I saw.
I do. There are monsters down here. Monsters that feed on flesh. Monsters
Incredible overdub.
in sunlight.
Oh shit! Yes! Yes! Okay, so that's what that meant. Okay. Okay, so now because he saw them, now he knows that the UV... Okay, cool. Awesome. Anyway, the thing I was saying about... yeah, Blumhouse. The weird thing about Blumhouse is more that they seem to be like, you can listen to an old I think it was an NPR podcast where they were basically talking about how like they're not really, Blumhouse will is out to make money first and foremost, and because of that they're not really interested in the art of storytelling. And but you know, the reason why that's not truly like nefarious or anything is because art sometimes comes from adversity. Art is sometimes born out of necessity and pulling it out of like what's it called? Confrontation. That can arise between people who are trying to spend as little money as possible and people who are trying to, you know, make sure the art gets through, you know, the message and the art of the actual film, the actual like
fight these things.
Directorial vision, I guess. So there's a really interesting story about a movie that the guy who came up with the entire, always got your bag, buddy.
You know I always got your back, buddy.
But there is a they're not, I guess they left it up. So there was a really interesting story by the dude who came up with the Fast and Furious franchise. Like he did the first movie for like a pretty low budget, and so he went off to do another movie. I think it was called The Neighbor Next Door or something. The Boy Next Door, I think it was. And he told the story of like how.
What's your problem?
In the script,
people didn't ask for this war,
or in the treatment.
People never have a good answer for that. If I get asked.
I think I did the same thing on the other stream. But yeah, The Boy Next Door. I think it was a Jennifer Lopez movie. I think. But yeah. So the script for that called for a car crash.
Over now.
And so the director was like, okay, well, you know, I can have the scene do the car crash and we can, you know, make sure that it happens like this and all this stuff. And,
how many soldiers are present in the tunnels?
Blum was like, or not Blum, but I think someone part of that crew or someone who was overseeing it. Maybe it was actually Blum.
I didn't attack anyone.
You attacked me. You attacked my wife.
Your wife?
Yes. On the cliff. She fell.
I am sorry.
You will be. Promise you that.
Oh no. But the point I'm trying to say is that Blum is more like the idea is that if it costs too much money to do, don't do it. Like just let it be something that happens off screen. Like, you know, it's the antithesis of what constitutes good filmmaking. It's like completely contradictory to, you know, have you ever heard like show don't tell? It's the exact opposite that they want to do for all of their movies. It's you know, tell don't show, because showing costs money. So it's fascinating because some like filmmakers are able to do interesting things with that. They're able to do interesting stuff, but some movies utterly fail because especially toward the end, showing versus telling, you want to show because it's more it's more like dramatic, and you know, having a main character die off screen, which is what happened in The Boy Next Door, is really weird. Like, you want to show that the boy next door is bad because he cut the person's brakes and he careened off of a cliff. Like, you don't want, you can't really hear that and have the same reaction, you know, as it would be. So it's fascinating. It's a really interesting, like, way of making movies that Blumhouse has. And yeah, it doesn't. I've seen some really terrible Blumhouse stuff, and I think that's why they've gotten the reputation that they have now, because they're so focused on saving money at the expense of the film, everything really. So I want that hat. Give me that hat. A bloodless corpse with strange puncture marks on its neck. This is the archaeologist Ellis Van Hoyen. Lady Bradshaw murdered him and sucked his blood. Oh, are you going? Are you staying? Okay, all right. I didn't know if you were going. I'm talking to Rachel. I didn't know if you were going to Nick and Ashley or Ashley's to.
I don't think he's gonna get there till like 11.
Oh, okay.
So I'm looking to go.
You don't think? Okay, all right. Alrighty. He does look very happy. I love how it just spells that out.
Drain dry.
Gotta be one of those explorers.
All right, what's everyone saying? Sorry, I haven't been really reading. Josh says, honest, I can't think of a single movie that was great that didn't involve someone breathing down their neck while they were making it. Yeah. Salim is like Jesus, absolutely. It's me, Bok Choy. If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, then what is it? That's right, it's a duck. But this duck is a nuclear duck. It's funny because they actually say that later on. Like, if it looks like shit, it smells like shit, then you don't need to taste it to know that it's shit. But it's like, I made the joke that, like, well, I guess you would get confused in a party city with like fake shit. Again, I want that hat.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Staked woman. A dead woman with an iron tent peg buried in her chest. This is Lady Bradshaw. Randolph Hodgson killed her by staking her through the heart. I love how it has like the first line and it's just like, oh, interesting. And then the second line is, I'll tell you exactly what this is.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this.
I don't know, Johnny Worldbeater. I do not know if they did the Candyman remake.
Who? Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Why not? You apparently got an infinite backpack, so fuck it. All right, was there anything else over here? I think I grabbed that. I looked at his corpse. There's this. What is this? Ah. What? Okay. And that said that was new, but I've seen that a bunch of times, so. Alrighty. Well, I guess we got to be careful about where we place the charges. Yeah, tomato bomb. Unintelligible stank of death, and was littered with unintelligible, enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks unintelligible down here after robbing them. I pity those hapless wanderers. The fear they must have felt unintelligible. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly unintelligible. An unearthly unintelligible. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Oh, did I already look at that?
Oh, shit.
Ooh, what's in here? Nothing? All right. Yeah, I already looked at that. That's Bradshaw. Or, yeah, what, the lady. Forget her name. Mary. I think it's Mary. Good old Tomato Town. That's where Mario's from. His name's Tomato Grandpa.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get it.
A cylinder seal depicting an ancient city. The seal shows the city of Gutium. The Akkadians believed that the Gutians were demons sent to punish them, but it seems the Gutian nation was more advanced than they thought.
Here. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
All right. Ooh, nice. Hung like a snake. But yeah,
Seems like a good choke point.
Blumhouse
Any of those
fascinates me.
freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
But to be fair, Blumhouse pays scale,
underestimate.
which is apparently cool because it basically,
likely to catch 'em out.
it's like
Smaller
people
spread
who
with
are in
explosives
the
better.
movies are investing in the movies, and they all get a cut if it's successful, but only if it's successful. I'll do a middle.
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Let's do it. We gotta make each one count.
That way they're obvious, because if they're hidden on the sides, I worry that what's her name will just trip on them and explode like she did in that premonition.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Josh, what's the scariest movie you've seen in recent memory, Bob? I watched a ton of horror, and the only one that made me actually scream in the theater for over 12 years was The Night House. Interesting.
Truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up.
Fucked up.
Yeah, this is all the same stuff. I will click on this though. It's honest about the checkpoint is. Yeah. Scariest movie for me, probably. I mean, in terms of my immediate reaction to it, scariest movie is probably. What was the name of it?
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
I forget the name of it. Sorry. I said it before.
It's armed.
Fuck, what is it called? Hereditary. Hereditary was
This is Mailman 2 in actual.
really, like, that got me. We watched that in the theater, and it was just
This
like,
the
you know,
signature
driving
key
home
you
was
picked up
rough. Driving home was like,
It's a negative.
I actually
Yeah, something way
feel
Go back to
bad. Like, yeah. But,
Camera here. Let's head back.
yeah, that's the one that definitely got me. The one that's like fucking creepy that stays with me is the other Ari Aster film, Midsummer. So, what the?
Give it to me.
Penguinizer, the scariest movie I've seen in ages was Cats. Started watching. When I was a kid, E.T. scared the shit out of me. E.T. and any movie with Muppets like Labyrinth and Gremlins. Gremlins fucked me up. When I was a kid, I had a what was it called? Was it not a lucid dream? That's when you're awake in a dream. I had a dream where I felt like I was awake, but I was actually dreaming. I forget what a night terror. I had a night terror featuring where I legitimately thought that gremlins were real, and every time I lifted up the blanket, there was a gremlin crawling up my stomach at me, and every time I lifted it up, it was getting closer and closer. So yeah, that was fucking awful. So yeah, that was rough. Anyway. Gremlins was scary, the first one, and then I always thought that it was like, I was like, no way in hell I'm ever seeing Gremlins 2. Like, that it'll just completely scare the shit out of me. And then I remember seeing it and just being like, this is a comedy? This is actually funny. What the fuck? Like, was I an idiot as a kid? And having actually like thoughts of like, oh, this is what it means when people say they're just a kid. Like, yeah, anyway. But, yeah. Yes, Gontier, yes, absolutely. It was exactly like that, where it was the cat getting closer. Except way more scary. Because I thought I was going to die. Because I was an idiot kid. You want to sit down, babe? Oh, okay. An ancient helmet of unknown origin bearing a clawed gash. The helmet is Akkadian. The Akkadians must have fought the creatures on this site. Thanks, Josh, for gifting a sub to Spicy Mitten. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm going to keep going until I'm like, Josh gifting to Gontier. Wow. Josh, jeez, dude. You are just super, super generous tonight. That is, thank you very much. Oh, I think this one got Rachel too. I think this one really freaked her out. The bats flying. It either freaked her out or she said, oh my God, it's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Josh says, you're completely right. Hereditary is rough, but I've experienced an interesting phenomenon with it because my fiance, who had to deal with abuse at a young age, sorry about that, couldn't get spooked by it because it felt too much like real family drama, so her brain processed it in a different area. Yeah. Gremlins was pretty legit scary, especially when they throw one into a blender. But yeah, yeah, it sucks. That sucks, Josh. I feel, yeah, bad for your fiance. Yeah, it sucks. Oh my God, it's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Johnny, World Beater says, is this supposed to be blood she's waiting in? Because bullshit. Yeah, no, I mentioned that earlier. Yeah, it's total, like, how? How in the world? Like, I guess it's supposed to be, I mean, clearly it's supposed to be blood. And I guess it's because of all the people that died, but like, they died so many years ago? There's still blood down here? But I don't know. There is some technology that keeps things fresh that the aliens have, so I don't know, maybe it's that. Maybe there's like a little bit of that mixed in with the blood to keep it fresh. Also, I love this part. This is good shit. I love that if you actually turn around and look, like, You'll totally see the thing like coming at you. Saliva. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have recorded odd visual effects, such as a change to colors. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming infected. A sensation similar to experience with mushrooms? Psilocybin? Oh yeah, they took liberally from a bunch of movies, not the least of which Alien, which hey, they wear those on their sleeve pretty liberally, but yeah. Josh, I've seen the same phenomenon with Uncut Gems, that movie. I still need to watch Uncut Gems. I was just thinking about that. I need to watch that, and I need to watch the new Dexter. And I think there was a documentary I really wanted to watch about the what is it called? The assault on the Capitol that I saw on HBO. I watched another HBO documentary about QAnon, and it was really interesting because they straight up like tell you who QAnon is at the very end, which is very good. Who Q is, I mean, not QAnon, but yeah. That, and I highly recommend McMillions. McMillions is a fucking amazing documentary. I think that's on HBO too. Bam. I love that I called this on the stream and Mario was like, what the fuck? Like, blood isn't flammable, what the shit? Also, if you don't do that QTE that I just did, the one previous, it'll knock into you and then she will go under the blood and start swimming.
Run. Now, go!
Can I ask what her name was?
Whose name?
Your wife. What was her name?
You don't get to talk about her.
Please, I don't mean anything by it. It's just... we're stuck here together.
You want to talk? All right. Why are you still fighting a war that you've already lost?
You think I do this out of choice? That I want to be here. I fight so my son can go to university, so that he can have a better future.
Could all use some of that.
My son, his name is Zain.
That's the most kick-ass name I've ever heard.
Kolchak, don't move. Coming straight back.
I would if I could. Incredible. Salim, holy shit. Eric, you fucking suck. Salim, you fucking kick ass. Also, that scene is weird, and whenever it cuts back to him, it's weird if Salim isn't there, because it's just him, like, alone, like, talking to people on a radio, like, with no one else around, so he has, like, no reason why he's there. But anyway.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can
Can't contain the Salim.
Signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
Oof.
What the fuck, Joey?
Give me a sec, curiously, Kevin. I love that they still think he's Joey. Also, I guess if someone dies, they just look like that and they grow horns and shit. Oh, the steak came in handy.
Oh my god.
Yo! Rachel! Holy shit! He pulled the UV light out on Joey and he fucking engulfed in flames and fell. Holy shit! Yeah! Yo, okay. Alright, real quick. Let me go ahead and grab this. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna save that, and then I'm gonna window capture photos. Now pop. Nope, not that one. I know where to go. Oh, nope, that's not it. That's not it at all. Where did I save it to? I thought it was, oh, there it is. My desktop just got messed up. Perfect. And then photos, done, show. Why aren't you showing? Microsoft Store, what? Capture method automatic, done. Where is it? What? Let's do, all right, you know what? How about I just add image, add source, new image, browse. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Perfect. Look at that. I'm just going to delete the window capture. Fuck that. It's not working. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so wonderful. Like, thank you, Curiously Kevin. It's everything I've ever wanted. All right, back to it.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
One sec. Sorry. I need to bring up Reaper to make sure that I'm not auto-tuned all the time, which was a problem that I had to deal with at one point. I'm keeping an eye on it all the time now because I updated it once before a stream, and every time I clicked on the auto-tune, it would just mess up and it would just stay locked on. Josh. Ladies, don't you hate it when your blood is flammable?
I didn't know that you could fight.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should
My
be
face
thankful I
when
was
they
there to
set
help you.
fire to my blood jacuzzi. I'm grateful.
I'm really grateful.
Traits. Yeah. What? These aren't the people in this scene. Wait a damn minute.
Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Cutosphere. So am I reading too much into it, or is it actually implied that the hallucinogenic bat saliva is what the shepherd's drugs is made of? Huh. Yeah, they did have a basket of gas masks and drugs. Yeah, absolutely. So wait a minute. That would, if they have sacrifices, that would explain why there's blood down there, and it's fresh.
It is.
I think you can keep still.
Huh. I think you just cracked it. Oh. Thanks, Clarice.
I'm glad you're here.
What is... All right.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
Yes, Johnny Worldbeater, absolutely. You called it.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Cutosphere. I think you're totally right. I think you're totally right. They just called that out. Holy shit.
There's a way up.
It was in the shepherd's huts. Yeah.
There's no way we're making it.
They're getting all their fucking cocaine from frickin' bats. I love Halloween.
Flammable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Totally didn't put that together.
I met Eric in Climbing Glass. I can get us out of here.
Bat cocaine. Caca! Or that. Wait, did they both have sandals? I guess they would. Hear ye, hear ye. Bad alien cocaine. Please get away from the edge.
Yeah.
Please, just come closer to me.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Dude, the idea of walking on that one, I think it's in Japan, that one place.
Gee, thanks, Rachel.
Where it's like
Everything
super
about
high up,
motivational
and the
speaking.
bridge is just glass,
Seriously, though,
until
are
you could
you
just see
okay?
straight down.
That's
It's just,
gotta
I
be
don't.
about the dumbest question I have ever been asked.
I'm okay with heights. It just depends on like
Give me the
how much
sign.
danger I'm in. All right.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
What is going? Why I'm hitting RB when that trait shit comes up,
Why'd you
and it's
become
just
a
like,
physicist?
did you mean these two characters?
You don't.
I don't look the type.
Well, you
It's in China. Okay, hell show.
Oh,
I
should
didn't know.
I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant.
I'm wearing nerd clothes,
You just don't strike me
a
as one.
hoodie, and pajama shorts.
Science was the furthest thing.
Teenage
from
Mutant Ninja
anything
Turtle
I've ever
pajama
done.
shorts. Thank you very much.
Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
Oh, El Chef. I gotta look up pictures of that.
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street?
Great.
I had to
I love
graft
emails.
to get here. You think it bothers me when
Work
people
emails
call me?
at fucking 10
I wear
o'clock
that
at
shit
night.
like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that?
Arcus 42. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody.
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself.
Just be prepared. This is not my first time playing this game,
You
and this is there might be some spoilers. We're talking pretty freely and openly about theories and stuff. So, yeah, just know that. If you want a full, fresh run from someone who hasn't played this game before, go on to the bobvids gaming or YouTube. Just watch a long play. It's a good game. I highly recommend it. Yeah, you could also play it too. I said that at the beginning too. Yep. Icky.
Clarice, what did that thing do to you?
Please. Please don't leave me down here alone.
Also, I don't know if horrified. I don't know if it was super obvious in the previous playthrough, but Rachel and I were, when we were playing like the other night, I don't want her to think that we're gonna leave, but
you have to tell me.
it's implied, I think,
Do to you?
that Clarice knows what's going on, because she knows that she's infected. She knows what's happening and going on with her body. But in that scene right there, she was like, "Look, I know I'm sick. I know something's going on, but I don't want to die alone." So that's sad.
Give me your hand.
I gotta watch that clip after the stream, Josh. Oh man, I could be a fucking asshole right here. Oh man, should I do it? You know what? Here. All right, setting it up for a minute. Poll has started. Should we leave Clarice behind? Yes or no?
Me now.
I think I know the answer. I think I know all y'all are pretty much real ones, and we'll vote for taking her with us.
Swing over.
But I think it would also be super fucking funny to just ditch.
Wait.
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
I would say reassuring, but I think I'm going to say doubtful. Let's do doubtful.
We don't know enough about those things.
Come on, Rachel. Don't bullshit me.
It doesn't look good.
Truth is so overrated. If it happens, if I turn, you have to kill me.
If you turn, it won't be you I'm killing.
Now I'm liking all these characters. It's crazy. Also, y'all are real ones, and you voted for not leaving her behind, so we will not leave her behind. Yeah, Gontier. The graphics, I don't know. It's like the animations, I think, are where games always see. That's where you can just like straight up leave her. Games are really good.
What do you mean?
With graphics, you know.
Just do it.
I'm not gonna make it.
Where's the girl that saved me from those things? I know you can do it, Clarice. You just have to have hope.
You're screwed enough as it is. If you stay with me, there's no hope for you at all.
Damn, that sucks. I kind of figured that would happen when I was honest with her. Damn, dude. Well, Well, at least we weren't total assholes and ditched her. Oh man, I wonder if we did. I wonder if she would be like, "Yeah, I get it." Shit, man. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, it's like totally should have said, "Yeah, no, there's hope. There's totally hope."
Still not seeing anything come up, Sergeant. Not yet, at least. Over.
Knowledge. Nothing on the cameras inside either. Over.
Stay frosty. Go check out.
See, that was one of those immediate things, though, of like the repercussions for a call. So it's effective, but it's not like, this one. But it's not as effective as some of the other ones that'll come up later, like like shooting the person in the back with Jason, and if you do that, how it will impact the relationship between you and Salim and Dar. That stuff, or specifically getting shot as getting Salim shot, and how that'll come up later in really fucked up ways. So the long haul choices are very interesting to me. A carved tablet depicting a battle between ancient armies. There is a catalog label on its rear. The tablet depicts a battle between Akkadian and Gutian forces. All right, let's keep looking around. Patient history: Mary, 30th December, 0200, temp 100, 5F, sweating, 8 ounces saline, 0330, temp 100, 7F, pulse 152, subject awake, not lucid, 1100, temp 101F, Fahrenheit, subject 100.7 Fahrenheit. Okay. I fucked that up. 101 Fahrenheit, subject sweating and jaundice, not lucid. Antipyretics have no effect. Have had no effect. 12:15, temp 101 Fahrenheit, pulse 165, brief lucidity. I get it. Voting with your money, I get it.
It's out here that's spooking me more.
Tell you,
Thank you, Brainbuster.
Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him.
It's just we're finding out new stuff, you know. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should, like, you know, kind of read that stuff a little
Facing
bit.
an enemy we know zero about, an enemy of unknown size and their home turf. Sucks to be us.
Sucks to be us.
I don't know how long those doors can hold them.
You notice that I'm getting more southern as we play.
Here's the best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there,
Hey, hon.
it's gonna have a limited range.
Did you want to see that scene that you
Yeah,
missed
did manage
with
to get right about
what's his
this
name?
shit, Joe.
Forget the guy,
He
name of the
gave us
guy.
support. Lord loves a miracle.
Come on out.
Get that scene
It's about to
alive,
happen.
the birds may be close enough to hear. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time.
You want to chat? Okay, let me turn you on. Hello, Rachel. Welcome back to the stream.
Thank you.
Everybody loves a good Rachel in the stream.
Looks like the
This map shows the location of a fake dig near the temple excavation. Nobody knew the archaeologists were there. We're
Right up the
here.
fake dig site. We knew they were here.
Thank you. I was doing a little work before I forgot.
Oh, man. It's going to be funny when... actually, we can't talk about your job, can we?
Uh-uh.
All right. We will refrain. I do have some questions I should ask you after the stream. But anyway... Oh, I should turn on my light. Oh, right. You can't go through there. Yeah, this is about when shit starts to get real. Also, Bezo Bandito and Curiously Kevin both welcomed you back. Josh Moniz, lol, your pronunciation made it sound like you said it was the site a fake dick. Yeah. Rachel works at the website fakedick.com.
Mm-hmm.
I think we already looked at this, right? Yeah, we already looked at that. I'll go back the other way. See if I missed anything over there, and then we will go. Looks like I did. Yeah.
How long have these degenerate fuckers been down here for?
A winged demon, a vampire. Oh yeah, Rachel, you like the game Vampire, right? It's one of your favorite games of all time.
I don't know about favorite game of all time, but I liked it.
Yeah, that was Don't Nod, I think.
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that was Don't Nod. The same people who did what was the name of it? Life is Strange.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
I think I already walked up there. There was, I think it's over here. Bam.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
The Maestro 88 off topic, but bobvids, did you get a chance to watch that Garfield video I tweeted? Yeah. I came home, or Rachel came home, and I was just watching it. That program, that program seems pretty cool. The one where you can get like a bunch of people to draw frames of an animation and then turn it into a GIF. That's pretty killer. Like that's rad.
He's not one of ours.
And all those Garfield animations were pretty fucking freaky. I loved it where there was like a smeared frame, and there was no way of telling like what the hell it was. So if the person didn't leave a note, it was just like wacky and just nuts. Anyway, I think my chat just messed up. It says welcome to the chat room now. Thank you.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Fuck that, I need my lighter. What's good?
You're fucking my wife. Drama.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't trust any of you pussies to do it.
The fuck, Lazarus? Sit your ass down.
Back from the dead, baby.
Corporal Merwin, probably best you stay here and recover.
Oh, and let you have all the fun? Oh, fuck that. Let me break this down to you Barney style. I'm the only one here who's a mechanic. Now that's what you call a no fucking brainer.
He's got a point.
Gontier, wait, when did he figure out that Rachel's been sleeping with it? Okay, so it's subtle, but at the beginning, Rachel pulls out a lighter to light the path, and Eric is like, "When'd you start smoking?" And she was like, "Oh no, I just have it. It's fine. I don't smoke." And then later he pulled out a cigarette to like light it, but then he doesn't have his lighter, and so Eric's like, "Oh, they're fucking.
ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
اتجننت، دول على الدوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك.
Man, this game would be so different if Dar actually saw
Salim, انت كده
the vampires.
أرجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الأمريكان.
Well, not too different, I guess.
هيقتلوننا.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي، يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك.
Maestro, yeah, he does kind of look like Mike Staclaza. Just a little bit. Yeah, Gontier. Yep. It's very odd. Kind of brings up the ethics of like not only when like voice actors should play, you know, characters of different sexes and races, but like when you can take like the skin of an avatar and then apply it to a different character, because that's what they did.
Every 2 minutes. 2 minutes? You hoping to do it twice? Score one for the lieutenant. Colonel, back inside the temple and man those cameras. You're a sitting duck out here. Go!
Spicy Mitten, I agree with you. Ouchies. Oh yeah, this plays completely differently. Saw it first on Rachel's playthrough. Alright, what we got? Eric agreed to bring close air support on the mission. Merwin repaired the radio so survivors could call for rescue. So that's what happened there. Plonk. Great helmet, by the way. Really protective.
Radio! Get a signal out!
I just don't get it. You'll shoot. Dar will shoot a man in the head straight dead, but then we'll hold that other dude hostage. Like, I'm not advocating for like killing prisoners, but I'm saying that his character is inconsistent.
We need immediate evac. We're trapped under the LZ and facing multiple unidentified hostiles.
Josh says, FYI, Bob, helmets cannot protect from any direct bullet shot. It's meant more for protecting against glancing blows. Interesting. Okay. See, I would think that they would put, if they figured out how to stop bullets with like a mesh, but then again, I guess your head is super sensitive to any like movement. Because you can survive with like a bulletproof vest getting shot in that, but like, I guess it's hard to turn that into a helmet or something. Especially since this is like years and years and years ago.
Only way we're gonna get rid of this
anyway.
cloud.
Yeah, Hell's Chef, yeah. Yeah, especially if it's like up close, yeah, apparently like bulletproof armor is not so bulletproof. Also depends on the ammo. I learned a lot about ammo from a new podcast I'm listening to. Which, oh boy, if you want to become a JFK, where am I aiming? Oh no! That's super annoying. I literally couldn't see. Like, where was I supposed to be shooting? That's annoying. Yeah, if you want to be a JFK conspiracy theorist. You should listen to the JFK series by Last Podcast on the Left. Like that. Fascinating shit. Dropped his gun? At least I spare everybody from hearing Hello Wabbit. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? Josh, I think if I didn't shoot the roof there, I think Dar would have killed Eric. I'm pretty sure. I'm also fairly certain that you can kill. You can get. I think a bunch of characters killed before you go into the alien section. Like Rachel can die. Oh.
Push forward into the temple. Move.
Rachel can die by getting blown up like we saw earlier. Guntier, they could have at least given him a lot of facial hair to make him irrecognizable. Yeah, something like that.
Put your shoulder into it.
Bar kilometer, and the military bucket hats have a twofold purpose: keeping the sun off your neck, and also making you look like a wiener that still listens to Teenage Dirtbag.
Rachel?
Rachel?
Who?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
So when did you let what's-her-face go? Like, what did you...
Oh, I fucked up. I wanted to keep her with us, but I was, instead of being like, oh yeah, I've got you, everything's gonna be fine, I was like, I've got you, but I don't know if,
Rach?
I don't know if, I don't know if like the medicine will help you. I just don't know. Like, you seem like you're too far gone. And she was like, oh.
I didn't cut it. I wouldn't.
I know. Thank you, Eric.
Good?
What are you gonna do? Ah!
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
I'm not Rachel.
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice.
Hold on, I'm a character from one of these games.
What is it?
Clarice was infected.
Where'd your eyes
Those
go,
things,
brother?
I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey.
Yeah, Brainbuster makes a good point. What the hell is she looking at? Bang!
Alright, fall back to the main temple.
Yeah. Oh, you're going away? Oh, you're coming back? Okay. Bang! I'm gonna see if I can actually hit that QTE this time. Rachel did because she set the difficulty to low. But even then, it was a pretty quick QTE.
I need help. We can't let any of those things through.
What's that?
I can't remember why I switched the difficulty.
I think you had a hard time one time on a QTE, and I just mentioned that I could, you know.
Like, I think like someone got hurt, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't have the buttons. I like never use the Xbox controller.
Yeah.
Is this place mine?
It's not mine enough. Fuck! Oh, these things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed.
A, B, X, Y. Okay. A, B, X, Y. I think it was B, but it might have been X. So.
These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold.
What was he pulling that out for?
I think he knows. Well, he definitely knows because he used it on the other one.
Oh, I thought he was. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. The way he pulled it out just made me think he was gonna smack him with it once they got to the door.
Just like, bah! I don't think. Yeah, no, Salim didn't take it. Salim took his stuff.
Ah, shit.
Okay. like a gun.
Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
A, B, X. Here we go. Rachel. All right, A, B, X, Y. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Jesus.
Fuck! Holy shit.
Worthless pile of shit.
Oh, so it didn't even work. Okay, there you go. There we go. Perfect. 2 of the fastest fucking QTEs I've ever seen.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
Drop Pilgrim. The game heard you. Grab the UV. Grab it. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. I saw it on his leg.
They're breaking through the perimeter.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait. Yes. Okay, we can make the catacombs.
I think she knows that there's that their mind.
Missed it. That ain't the way out. It's either that or we die where we
So I don't think she's gonna blow herself up. I think we're good.
Go get the gate. This wasn't one of your better ideas, Rach.
It was the best idea.
Now we're talking.
Mm-hmm. Teach you to mess with a girl boss.
That's Mrs. King to you.
Sorry, research. Sorry. What if it was an alien invasion movie, but the aliens, instead of being weak to like whatever nonsense, they're just weak to bullets. So all of our bullets just work, and they're super, super effective.
Yay!
The aliens are full of gasoline. Why? Wow. High five me. Come back. High five me. You left me hanging. Relationship down. You'll laugh so hard if they... Oh, yeah, he said stick to the wall. Okay, so if they're not here to warn her, she will get exploded. That is super, super funny to me. Rip. The story, the only story that matters. There is an ending, a bad ending for Salim that truly, truly sucks. Like, fucking blows. Yeah, that's signs, Josh. Where they're weak against like water and shit. Yes, Sparkle. Relationship Down is the sequel to Black Hawk Down, where they deal with the ramifications of being away from war from their significant others.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend's not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking.
Also, this is a really interesting thing that was different from our original playthrough. Is that with
some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
Someone in this situation, yeah, Rachel actually can like, translate and understand.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
Wow, didn't even let me choose.
They're the enemy.
It's good shit.
We have to help each other. It's the only way.
Salim with the mature relationship update. It's good shit. Yeah, I don't know. Some of their eyelashes, Spice Submitten, are like really weird and like thick.
We must get this
Mass
door
Effect Andromeda had a similar issue.
Why are you standing there?
Or was it Anthem? I forget.
Don't even think about it. Fuck Jason. The
Fuck
enemy of
Jason.
our enemy is our friend. Move, come on, man.
Damn it. Help them. I'll cover the corridor.
Shit. Move!
Speaking of vampires, says Josh, have you seen John Carpenter's Vampires, bobvids? It wildly alternates between being amazing and sucking. Or sucking. I haven't seen it, but I did watch that Red Letter Media video on John Carpenter movies, and it made me not really interested. I think it kind of showed me why people like it, but I don't think I'd be entertained by it. I think it'd be kind of goofy. I don't know. I'm feeling like something else right now.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Bunk. Oh. Hold on. Before we get to the good shit, let's see this. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I see it. Okay, let me do this real quick. I believe it's this one. Yeah, done. Okay. And then make it bigger. Center transforms, center on screen. And there. I mean, yeah, I see it. I can see it. Like, give him the glasses, and he's basically there. And Mike is a little paler, but yeah, I mean, I totally see it, 100%. Back to it. Caca! Yeah! Meow! Jason! 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 Oh.
Who's there? Who's there?
Shot! This is the death scene that we were talking about before. This is incredible. Or Dar is a fucking idiot. Oh shit! Davis, you were right! Oh fuck! God damn. As a Bandito, absolutely. This is what happens when you don't listen to Salim. Truly unfortunate. Is it him? Yeah! Yes, yes, yes. Look at that.
Yeah, go ahead and pull out your crucifix.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot. Oop! Concussion immediately. Oh, I wonder if the crucifix would have done something for him. That one would have been different for the other dude. Salim! I mean, sorry, Rachel. Shoot now, shoot now, shoot now, shoot now, shoot now. One of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and oh no, can you make it so that you don't infect her?
I don't know, because I saved her and she still got bit, remember?
Yeah.
So
like no matter what, she gets infected.
That seems to be just her line or her story.
I kind of want to do that over.
I like how you ran though. I mean, I chose the other one. You watched it last night.
That's
I mean,
true.
You could try. But...
I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try. Fuck it, you know? Why not? Play alone.
Oh, man.
Less. Scene selection. Is that the same? Continue? It'll probably go before or after I did the decision. Yep, it totally did. Fuck. All right, let's just do this, and then I'll start the chapter over. Because I really want to see if she doesn't get infected. Because I think that there's a way to do it where she doesn't. But I'm worried that that means that Salim will get infected. And if that's the case, sorry, Rachel. You getting infected. Let's do a new one just in case. How far back did it take me? Are you kidding? No, Cutisphere. If I lose Salim, I'm deleting the game. I don't know if... I'm going to leave it up to the chat. Do we want to start all the way back here in order to see if we can save Rachel from getting infected?
Over. No.
All right, we got to know.
Because I saved her last night. She still got bit.
It's true. Curious if something would be different, though.
He's already biting into her.
Rachel was always affected. Nah, screw Rachel. I'm fine with it. It's fun to explore this game. So we got one yes and multiple no's. I'll also add a no. She's Rachel. She brings dishonor to the name Rachel. Wait, which Rachel? Don't want to get your Rachel infected.
I'm already.
Salim can't be dead if there's no save file. All right, so I'm getting multiple no's, so I'm just going to go back. Good thing I decided to not overwrite our save file. Yeah, honestly, there is another way to save her anyway. There is a way to save her, so it's like, even if she's infected, we can get her out of that jam.
Honestly, you kind of need her to be, because she's the one who's like, oh yeah, they crash landed here, FYI. But, I don't know.
All right, let's keep going. Live with our mistakes. Although it wasn't really a mistake. I legitimately chose that, so.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yes! Oh, are you kidding? What happened there? They found Joey's medical kit in the tunnels. Nick took an injury. Oh. I was like, he wasn't hurt that bad. And then he gets heated into the fucking cavern. Anyone want to help? No? Everything good? No? No? Dude. That is such an OP weapon. Holy shit. Just make sure it doesn't go out. See you, Dar. See you on the other side, you motherfucker.
He does explain in the beginning why he does have the UV light. I just can't remember what he said.
Yeah, it was something to do with like checking for like residue, like in order to see where like any like hidden passages or something. It's like it would For me, it's just because I want to make sure that the bed I'm sleeping in the hotel isn't covered in cum.
Exactly. Just FYI, everybody, you can buy these for cheap on Amazon. Take one with you when you go to a hotel, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Though I saw people using it to catch the pet piss on their carpets.
Cat piss?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that, yeah. Very good.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking...
Yeah, detecting explosive chemicals. Yep.
You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
What's the left one? Your head's in the way.
Appreciative.
Honestly.
Oh yeah, my
I'm
bad.
glad to see a human face.
Me too.
Can you stop pointing the gun at me, please?
Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking. But I'm in.
Jason's grown up. Salim escaped the Americans and reunited with Dar. Jason and Salim bonded in the catacombs. Okay. Finally! Bonding! The power of friendship! Ow, my ankle. Games always do that, man. They always do that. They start you just a little bit ahead, and they're like, oh, they'll just press forward so we can hide some secrets behind them.
You're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Following second, you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Oh yeah, don't do what I did. After this, you have a...
That looks like our best way through.
Yeah, I think there's like a little...
Well, I ended up going right, and I didn't think it would, like, push me through, because I just didn't explore some other place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way that you did this was interesting, too, because, yeah, you failed the QTE, and they're together in the scene for Rachel's run. But if you complete that, then they're separated.
Locked. I gotta find another way around.
Bitch, I murdered Draculus. Man, that trailer for that new Marvel movie with the vampire dude, Mobius, I think.
There's a way through. I just need to clear it.
What is even happening?
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere.
Marvel is. Oof. Whatever. They did joke about Venom.
Morbius.
Well, oh, what was that?
I forgot the name of that.
Just walruses.
I hear you. Like what?
Tell me what your home's like.
Home. Where do I start? No money, no work, no future. Kids killing each other for a fucking nickel. Rich getting richer, poor getting poor. That's home. For me, at least.
It's becoming like that everywhere, it seems.
Well, all said and done, I'd rather be there than stuck here in this hell.
Me and you both. Dad!
Bridget Endeavor. Josh Boney is gifted your sub. That's very nice. Thank you, Josh.
Thanks.
Oh my god. You're such a pair. Fuck yeah. Literally one of the only reasons I'm playing this game again is because of that fucking scene. Just so fucking incredible. See, that's what a lot of like movies and shit miss nowadays. That's one of the reasons why it's one of the reasons why what is it called? Mad Max Fury Road is so good. Is because this clay tablet depicts a priest conducting a ritual while brandishing a knife. There is a numbered label posted to it. The temple priests sacrifice their own followers to appease the gods. Is because there's context to the action. I think that's a lot. I think a lot of movies miss that now. They don't they don't understand that action is only as cool as the context surrounding it, and knowing the motivations of the characters and and placing those directly with the actions makes it work. You can't just have interesting or like really crazy combat scenes. Like the fighting scene in Ip Man 1 is great. Like when Ip Man fights a bunch of dudes at once is cool, not just because it's fucking killer and it's amazing and choreographed incredibly, but because of the context surrounding it and knowing why he's doing that and why he's fucking kicking everybody's butt. It's like context is so huge. Anyway, unintelligible dead. That's it.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
Any other things?
Your friend Nick, I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
Nick, nah. Maybe if you commanded him to, because you're an idiot, or at least you were. But now you're cool. Let's remember 91.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, He says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Yeah. Yes, I think Jason put a Sharpie to his hat. And also, yes, Josh, I think that that Jason thinks that Saddam was elected. I think he really truly doesn't understand. Oh, you want that open? Okay, I got it. Hiya. Oof. Vampire Hunter S. Yeah, Coach Sleepy. I feel like I'm not paying 100% attention. So I feel like there should be like a reason for that story, or like it's just the point is not immediately clear to me. I think it has something to do with more like God, I don't even know. Like the insects biting his flesh. Oh, you can just go back in here? That's cool. But yeah. Yeah, Farkalover, he was just telling Jason about some asshole he knew. That's good. Alright, what else we got? I know I'm missing a couple collectibles. What we got? I think that's the way out. Looking some other stuff first. Not looking like I got. Okay, let's just go out. You got caught up on a pot or some shit. Josh says the story is a metaphor for the U.S. and how it was received in Iraq because of its greed for more oil when it lives as a nation of plenty. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it was like that.
Like a medical bay.
It's just not immediately
This could come in handy.
clear, I guess.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Salim's a fucking real one, man. Kaboom! Salim's like, you're a fucking idiot.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
He's talking about chemical weapons and shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Says the dude with the white phosphorus.
Just stick those dynamite up my ass and...
Yeah. Wow, look at that snake dick. I wish I had one of those.
Ooh.
An autopsy of
Whatever these things are,
Pazuzu?
they feed on blood.
Vampires.
Not just blood, though.
Vampire.
Adrenaline. They want their prey scared before they make the kill.
You're doing a good job, then.
Huh. I did not pick that up originally. That's actually, that explains a lot.
I read that last night.
I totally
Well, you
didn't.
were also on your phone a lot when you...
Yeah, I was like reading shit. Oh, I already looked at this. Yeah, that's why they don't kill people sometimes, because they want them scared and shitless.
It's funny, because I actually didn't think that was cool. I was making fun of it.
Oh, you were?
Well, because it reminded me of Resident Evil too much.
True. And I clicked the wrong. Okay,
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first.
Made the same exact mistake that I did last time. Shit.
You fool!
You fool! Ha ha ha! You fool!
Tired.
Just kidding. This way.
That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
Hope is all we got left. Don't tread on me, aliens. Hey, really geeker. Guntier says, quote, "We still have this pipe," says Salim. Josh, it's like the cheesy Dolph Lundgren sci-fi movie where the aliens killed people by ODing them on drugs and then stabbing them with an Assassin's Creed blade to create the endorphins, which is the hardcore drug to the alien.
Never really know them.
Agreed. Never seen that movie. But
I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
He didn't make it.
Aww.
I was wrong to judge you. You're all right.
Most people are good. You just have to realize that before they're gone.
Salim, you are too good for this world. You know, it's weird because the wiki for this it describes Salim, and under like the trivia, I think it says that Salim is like it has a really weird way of saying it, but like it basically says like Salim is portrayed Salim astonishingly is portrayed as a good guy. So it's like what?
Jack in the Box.
What? Like, I guess it's trying to make a point about how most Iraqis are portrayed negatively in American media, and that this one was like, But that line was like, what the fuck am I reading?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
It's like, did you know that some Iraqis are good? Like, what the fuck? What did I just read? Anyway.
I don't think.
Yeah, the wiki had a little bit of shade, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm misreading it entirely. I don't know.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
That's what I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Josh, most wikis should be burned to the ground. Far kilometer. BRB, gotta check something. Gotta check something.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood.
Hungry for blood.
Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow?
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Rachel found her way back to the light. Well done. All alive. Although don't get complacent. Their lives still hang by a thread. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by
Well,
the
that Eric kills his
seldom
ass.
live to tell the tale.
Yeah.
As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet.
I think we just buried the hatchet.
It is buried in a bag.
But no. I'm sorry, have you been paying attention?
Like an ungracious host, but time is against us.
I don't have time for your stupid shit. Get out of here.
Cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Yes, this is David Bowie gone here. This is David Bowie. No, he's an actor. I forget his name, but yeah, he's a famous actor. Camp Slayer.
Again? Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now. I said not now.
Take your files
I
back.
didn't
Fuck
mean to
off.
upset you.
It's not you.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. It's okay. You can talk to me.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole.
What are these? What are these facial expressions?
You'll deal with it.
Like,
Say the word.
what the fuck?
And I'll handle it for you.
Oh, I just got narcolepsy.
Jason, you here?
And then a skull pops up. Yeah, it's me, Jason. Hey, how you doing? Eric with the pro strat. And Rachel with the parasite.
What the fuck? Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Right.
Eric.
I was giving him my parasite.
What the hell?
Catching someone kissing. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Yeah. Really?
It's malfunctioning.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us.
Come on, Ray.
He's like,
shit.
oh, that'd be cool if someone made shoes with little speakers in them that were like little like basses that just went like just emitted a really loud thunk whenever you walk. Like, thunk, 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 thunk.
Get out of here!
Stay out of sight.
A breathing QTE. Caw. Here we go. Still not switching it up to Y on me. Which, hey, I'm grateful for. Ooh. One-handed, baby. Man, if this is on like extra difficulty, do you think? Oh shit! Oh, I failed all the QTEs.
Well, they were here, but I guess they're gone now. I need to go upload some videos to my YouTube channel. I'll be right back. Hello, YouTube. Fucking women are at it again. God damn it.
All clear.
That was too close.
That was too close. Cutasphere, the message of this whole anthology is that the only way to escape evil is to practice mindfulness. I mean, compare that to what R.L. Stine says that the message of all the Goosebumps books is, which is always run. Every time there's something freaky, run from it, run away.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
I can't do this anymore. It's time. It's got to be time.
Time for what?
You know what?
You know what?
Cards on the table. You can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump. Rachel, you said you tell him when the time was right. I need you to tell him now. Tell him the truth. That ring on your finger don't mean anything anymore.
Well, this is a stressful situation, huh? Good time for a cigarette, maybe, Nick? Oh, but wait, you don't have a lighter, do you?
Eric.
You took me for a fool. Well, guess what? This fool figured it out.
Especially when you guys were kissing and stuff.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Fine. Eric, you and I, we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
Him? You're choosing him.
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me.
Damn.
No, you can't. After we split, it took me a long time to find hope.
It didn't let me choose.
Nick is hope.
I can give you hope. I can make it work.
You've been back in my life for one day, and look what's happened. Can't you see where
What the hell, lady? What a fucking leap! Jesus, you know what? Kill her.
Yo,
I'm
what
glad she
the
died in my playthrough,
fuck?
dude. What the fuck?
Oh my god. You've been back in my life for one day, and look, she is blaming Eric.
She is sick.
For fucking vampire aliens.
My God.
You've been back in my life.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Oh my good God.
Bro. She's trash.
Let it go, man.
She's trash. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Oh, I thought he was going to spit on them.
Dude. If I were Nick, I'd be like, damn, I'm going to rethink this after we get out of here.
Dude, like, I was building it so that I wanted her to be a husband woman.
It's fine, call check.
A husband man.
It must just annoyed her so much.
Husband.
She was like, fuck it, I'll just say the stupidest, most harmful thing. I'll blame all this on you.
Holy shit, dude. Wow. Fucking wow,
Again,
man.
his tech found this shit. Anyway, I get it though. Wow, yeah, that's not.
But yeah, I'd understand him being like, yo, I'm getting mixed messages because I wore the ring specifically.
Shit in my life.
I don't know what I did to fuck that up, but I don't know. Maybe it's a curator mode thing.
For them, or
don't need to be a smart ass.
So fucked.
Move.
Josh says I made all the right choices except one choice, and that caused me to not become a husband woman, which is fucking wacky that can happen. Man, I feel so bad for Eric now. What a fucking asshole. Many finds temple to confirm hypothesis. Old kingdom in Egypt. Drought. Temple. Appeals to the gods. Black onyx. Holds stone. So that's all the stuff that we found. Waka waka. Alright, what else we got? Okay, this lighter really isn't doing anything.
Can you imagine the alchemy of such a relationship being so bad that it invites vampires into your life? Like, what she said was so ridiculous, I'm still thinking about it.
It's so ridiculous. An organic structure filled with unknown fluids bearing the impression of an inhuman creature. The creatures hibernate inside these cocoons until fresh blood is nearby.
Looks like those things came from here.
Things.
Looks like those things came from here. Smells like formaldehyde.
They don't teach you American science.
It's me Bok Choy had this amazing comment that needs to be read to Eric. First it was the legs and now it's vampires. What's next?
She's toxic, Eric. You're glad to be rid of her.
Yeah, Eric kind of made it out. Made it out of this one unscathed.
No, he lost his fucking legs.
I mean, yeah. Comparatively, he could be dead.
معقول.
Is that her little tongue? Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to look at her breasts. I'm just.
No one thought that.
I'm legitimately trying to find, like, in those scenes it has you like look around until the camera kind of zooms in. So that's what I was doing. I wasn't just like. Oh boy.
Mary.
Hodgson?
A watch case with a portrait of a woman on the inside. Randolph Hodgson carried the portrait of his dead wife, Mary, to his grave.
His wife, maybe?
Whoever they were.
This relationship is a real-time vampire. Gone tier. What the? When this temple falls, my wife and I will be unintelligible. What is this fucking music?
I don't know.
Fuck yeah. This fucking kicks ass. These things are gonna pay. You heard of brothers in arms? Now we're brothers in harms.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
Have you ever heard of H.R. Giger? Have you seen the movie Alien? H.R. Giger stands for Hey, really Giger. I've always been Hulk Hogan. Just without the shittiness.
What is this hell?
Don't worry, Salim, you'll conquer it.
We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made.
Oh, worried.
Zane, I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. The fucking gig.
Why'd my light get so bright all of a sudden?
My boy has made me very proud.
Fucking solar flare over here. Don't look over here, Salim. You'll get blinded.
To university. If only he would stop stealing.
You want to see me with a handlebar mustache? Oh, by the way, Monday I'm getting my Razor mask thing in the mail. Rachel's shaking her head. And I'll wear it on a stream just so I can show you guys how fucking stupid I'm gonna look. I'm so excited to look like a fucking idiot, like a raver plague mask shit.
Green zone. Checkpoint.
Totally got that. I got it. It was like, I thought I tried to get the first one, the one they originally released it, and I was like,
we were caught in traffic.
Man, this is dumb. And then they did it again, and I was like,
been hit before by suicide
man, this
bombers.
is dumb.
There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
Bread Bottle, it was the one with the UV case, but it does not have a UV case
I
anymore.
ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call.
Maestro, what is that? Should I play that?
Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
Key to Spirit, Salim and Jason become a Holmes and Watson style duo fighting vampires. In every episode, Jason has to overcome a different kind of racism. That is exceptional. Key to Sphere. Damn. I'd watch it. Just because Salim's in it.
This bullshit.
This is bullshit.
I'm not here to honor the dead.
This is where he opens up about
Truth
it.
is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? Those towers were hit. I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound?
Salim, you good?
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Salim's nauseous. Salim's like, man, I'm hungry.
That
The
woman
last time I
had
ate.
family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
Salim's so good. He's like a good magnet. He pulls the good out of you. He makes it rise to the surface.
Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
Let's light this whole goddamn place up.
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
We'll stand together.
Salim and Jason are now the best characters. That's what the notification said. You've played the game to a point where Salim cured racism and he's about to cure the planet of aliens.
I read a comment, but I don't know who said it.
What is it?
They said they took so much cold medicine is how it starts.
Cold medicine. I'm not seeing anything about cold medicine. Oh, Far Kilometer. I once took too much cold medicine and slept through the racking of the racking of Carthage. Ooh, pretty.
What is this?
Looks like fireworks. Alien fireworks. Pick some up, put them in my bag.
Alien fireworks.
What does a ghost marine say?
I don't know.
Boorah!
Oh, god damn it. I was close. Oh, someone got it. Or no, 2 people got it.
Yahoo!
Stay close.
Some spooky happening in this place. It makes him sound drunk.
Someone made a comment about
Explore the unknown.
Judging that the vampires' fangs and saying that they're definitely going to be talking with a list.
Oh yeah.
It reminded me of Ashley. Ashley had a tooth pulled and she was joking that it was gonna mess with her mouth, but
make her whistle like an old timey prospector.
Yeah, she was like, she had a picture of her making cookies, and she sent it to me and just said cookie.
Cookie. It's funny because the tooth she got pulled is like nowhere near.
Yeah, it hasn't affected her voice on any level.
Like, yeah, of course it wouldn't.
See it, but
Alrighty. Yeah, for anyone who didn't know, this is totally like H.R. Giger plus, that's the space jockey from Alien.
Hey, a really giga.
Hey, a really giga.
How far down do you think we are?
Yeah, that's exactly how she spelled it. Cookie.
Cookie. Oh my god, it's freaking bats.
Look at this.
It's freaking bats.
I love Halloween.
I love Halloween.
What do you make of it?
Dude, can you imagine how hard it was to set up those IKEA alien chairs?
These creatures.
His light is...
It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
You mean right way wrong?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
I mean, yeah, but no.
Let's lose sight of each other down here.
Oh yeah, I totally missed this on my playthrough.
I was messing with it last night to see if it would like change the sound,
Yeah.
but it didn't sound like it was.
A strange handheld device that emits a sonic chord when touched. It seems the creatures used advanced technology to craft sonic devices of unknown purpose.
Unknown purpose. It's to bust a dance, man.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. Unknown purpose. It was to bust a nut.
Do you think they needed to do that?
All creatures bust nuts.
Oh no, I meant like play music to. You remember how you?
Oh yeah.
Touch it.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you move.
you kind of like move your finger around like you're sexing it up.
Yeah, the sound-based alien fleshlight. That's right, No Nut November.
Mm-hmm.
Devil's Heat.
I'm fine with No Nut November. I'm allergic to nuts.
Womp womp.
Oh yeah, what was that joke that we just heard? If you find a fork in the road, pick it up.
Ancient.
I'm full of dad jokes and I don't even have any fucking kids.
Touch it.
Touch it.
You touch it.
You touch it. Did he touch it with his middle finger? It did not alert me to a QuickTime event.
Thanks.
Did you see that?
Of course I fucking saw it.
That creature is fossilized. Must be millions of years old.
Utilize the booing of children as much as you want, vessels. They are here to boo everything and everyone. Oh, we're gonna find the other dude. He's gonna be alive. Ah, monster blood. Ah.
I think you missed him.
I think I can drop down like right here.
Babe, turn around and look.
Oh, did I miss? Oh, he was right there.
Look. Look at him.
Yep, Gontier, it's a different dude.
This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit.
I do like the lead into that where his pupil dilates. And it's like, oh shit.
That's impossible. In this place, everything's possible.
Oh, shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used
God,
to
can
it.
you imagine?
I'm serious.
You fucking idiot. We're sneaking around. All he needs is a Snickers. You're right, Vessels.
ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
Oh, no light. Yep, we're coming up on the end. Not too much further now. So this is where all of our choices will come back to haunt us. Man, that UV light shit, that did not go as far as I wanted it to. That was kind of nonsense. They had a straight up like solution to dealing with these things. Although it will be cool when they go back and if he's saved and Eric lets everybody know that like, hey, just go in there with UV lights. It'll be perfectly fine. They'll stand no chance and you'll be able to get in, get out, and do whatever you need to. Rip. Yeah, I totally set one of the vampire dudes on fire, you're right. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah, that's more critical path. The ruptures in this fossilized skull suggest that the city dwellers may have been infected with an invasive parasite.
Looks like someone's been avoiding the dentist. No fangs.
Can you see?
That's what I was saying. So yeah, what I thought happened. This is proof.
Inside out.
What are you saying?
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires.
I called that shit. Fucking knew it. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, the parasite is unrelated to the Bat Boys. It's like, it's a confluence of two different things. It's like if aliens landed, but then they also got infected with like a vampire virus. So they became like bat-like things that were originally it's like it's another variation of Alien, you know, because like in Alien it's like you have the aliens, but you also have the xenomorph. You know, there are aliens like the aliens can transform based on what they infect and how they gestate, and you know, and how they pop out. But it's like the parasite and the actual like monster. Maybe the virus is like it's like a separation of those two concepts that an alien does. So anyway, first time chatter Yuki Spackle says this game really is just aliens but underground instead of another planet. Yes. But yeah, the aliens, it's like they were always here. Okay, this is the part where I need to be careful. Rachel did this part without alerting any of them, so I'm gonna try and do this right. Man, it's hard to see. Careful. So there's some over there. Okay, we're going up there. Alrighty. Not over there. That should be fine. Nope, not that. Walk across this way. Sorry, I'm trying to be real careful. I'm gonna fuck up, I know it. That looks fine. That does not look fine. I guess I can go that way. Maybe the other way. No, the other way looks too rough. That way looks rough too. Alright, I'll try and be careful. Freaking hell. There's some over there. walk around this. Okay, okay. Oh, oh. Okay. No. Away. Stay away from that. Yeah, Rachel totally did this. I'm gonna try and... Fuck. Oh, shit!
Where's your...
Oh, and he's just like over there.
Yeah, and then you take a right here. And you keep going.
Okay.
To the right.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna do that just because there was nothing over there. Oh! Woo! Oh! The world is a vampire. Santa Fe. My desires. All right. Done. What? Where? Man, I got turned around real fast. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's anything to find. Vessels, they're obvious jokes, but not everyone can make them. Ah, aha. Two fossilized creatures. They look like they were fighting when they died. The creatures fought the vampiric parasites that had caused the downfall of the creatures' society.
They died fighting each other.
Like dogs fighting over food.
Don't make sense. I thought these things were a pack. Trained, disciplined. Why would they fight each other?
Every living thing on Earth finds a reason to fight its own.
I'm not sure these things are from Earth.
What? Why? I didn't do anything. Dang it. Man, I didn't do anything. So I guess you'd get a little bit more exploring that you can do. All right, here we go.
I got something for you.
We live to blame Eric another day. Josh, why would they fight each other? The metaphors are as thick as this alien goo. Bum bum bum.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry.
Johnny Worldbeater, so these creatures were infected by a virus derived from a bat, and it led to the downfall of society. The way that I understand it is
You made it.
these guys were the aliens
Rolling through that tunnel was
crash landed on Earth,
highly unpleasant experience.
and then somehow, either because of the aliens, like maybe they brought something with them, but there was a virus that they then got infected with, and it changed them. And now they're all like the bat things, because they all got infected by that thing, that parasite. They do call it an ark at one point, so maybe they brought a species of creature along in their ark that then fucked them all up and infected them.
What is this place?
So I think maybe that's it. Maybe, I don't know.
We need a plan.
fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got.
He said that a little sarcastically. I think he meant it more like, good plan.
3 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4.
Kaboom.
What about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
There we go.
All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Call of Duty bad boys. Hoorah. Bang.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
Josh.
Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
There you go. Sorry, just.
Hurts like a bitch. I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like.
Nick took an injury. Nick used the medical kit to bind his own wounds.
Our friends were here too. We should search this place before we move out.
There. You got it.
Give Smooth. Of course Salim is alive. I love the idea that you go into, like, not you specifically, but you in general would go into like just like search Twitch for people playing this game and just immediately be like, hey, is Salim alive? And then they were like, yeah. And then it's like, okay, you're good. And then you just leave to find the person who's playing without Salim, or Salim's dead. And you're just like, you're doing it wrong. Musical language of the creatures. The creatures, Mary's notes, a series of notes concerning a star chart of unknown origin that hint that the creatures came to Earth from the constellation of Cetus. Reported Salim is dead. Reported for not making sure that Salim stayed alive. Again, from a completely different game. Acting is so fucking weird. Anyway. Alrighty. Next. Oh, wait. I gotta talk to people.
That thing between you and Rachel. It's out in the open, isn't it? It needed to be.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Tell me about the explosives. Feeling good about them?
Good as it can be.
Thank you for the follow. I am happy that I made sure that Salim was alive, because honestly,
I found something.
Who wouldn't keep Salim alive? Salim is the best character in this game, and Salim and Jason, their camaraderie at the end is like everything. It's everything. So anyway. Give Smooth, the game's quality is directly proportional to the amount of Salim. Agreed. Absolutely. This is exactly like that thing from what was it called? A Quiet Place. The board that's like, they hear well, they eat, they attack things that make noise. They are coming. We must end it here with unintelligible.
You not flipping those?
Oh, shit. I thought I did. I shall flip it. Flip.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood.
We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world.
New Twitch
unaware
tag,
of the
Salim
horrors
alive.
that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness.
To madness.
I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
I don't think that was the one we missed. We're missing one of these, just one. Because I think there are 5 total.
Well, there's been a few you've picked up that you actually haven't turned over.
Oh man, really? Damn it.
Yeah.
What's this one? Oh, there must have been more shit in that area. Damn it. Yeah, I'm totally missing one of those. That sucks. And I'm only missing one of these, so that's good at least. Maybe there's one in here, another one. Van Hoyten sabotaged the dynamite so that humanity could study and learn from the creatures. Van Hoyten.
This motherfucker. Why the hell did he do that?
Wife guy has become...
How you doing, Colonel?
Guy.
Most of my command are dead. Killed by Iraqis or vampires or swallowed by the earth. So to answer your question, First Lieutenant, I am not doing well.
We're not all dead, Colonel. And while we're still breathing, we've always got your back.
Well, at least there's one Marine I can rely on to tell the truth.
I think I'm sympathetic to Eric's plight. Alright, oh yeah, we gotta talk to Rach. Did I grab that? I think I grabbed that. I'm just gonna make sure. Pretty sure I did though. What? Okay, I guess I did. Alright, let's talk to Rachel.
How you holding up?
I'm affected. What? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Well, I haven't had the best fucking day. I'm fine.
All right. Let's get this going. Bridget Endeavor. Hey, Rachel, I heard you blame this entire thing on Eric. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Never been one for books. Wait for the movie to come out.
That hurt.
The fuck is that?
Oh, it's singing.
You know, this reminds me of that trailer for that one game. I forget what it was, but it's like the...
It's a language formed from...
It's like that sexy game where it's...
Sonics.
It's all like... I forget what they called it, but it was like horror, like the genre was like sexual horror or something.
She thought
and it was just like
represented the stars.
Weird goopy shit.
It's Cetus.
I forget what that was called.
Whale.
Someone will remember in the chat. Maestro was like, what the fuck?
No.
I think it was Agony. Yeah, I think it's Agony.
More musical than that.
Scorn. No, I'm sorry, it's Scorn. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, look up that. Look up that trailer. That shit is fucking...
I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
Name it.
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
Wasn't this Rachel in your playthrough that was doing this? Huh. I think it's a mirror.
Honestly, I just kept going in a circle. In the same circle. And it worked.
Yeah, it's a mirror. But yeah, you're right. You're just, you know, drawing lazy circles on some alien shit. Scorn. Yeah, scorn porn. Oh, Agony. Oh my god, I forgot about Agony. Yeah, I don't... Let's not talk about Agony. I heard some shit about that game and yeah, nah, I'm good.
Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion?
Salim saying this. My head keeps blocking some of this stuff.
The tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other.
It's almost like a metaphor.
What happened? A sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept.
Buddy cry.
And they waited.
Fart tubes. I'll edit that scene and
They
add
waited
farts into
for
that.
us.
Shit! Rachel!
Am I not going to be able to control this?
Rachel!
Oh shit.
This is going to fucking suck if I can't control
Someone
this.
said shoot her, it would be funny.
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
Turn the goddamn sound on! I can't. I don't know how.
Oh!
He has it.
Ah! I'm infected. Big donut. I drank my Slurpee too fast. Yes, buddy card. It does look like a turd. I'm not controlling this. If she kills herself, I'm gonna be pissed off. She's gonna do it.
I'm sorry.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Her teeth are perfect. God damn it. How did we get...
Salim did it. Oops.
Salim didn't do that. You take that back.
He did.
Salim is a precious treasure. He would never do anything.
He played that music.
He was... Well...
No music on here.
Yeah, that's exceptional shit. Well, we've all recovered from that.
Yeah, they got over it real quick.
That's... How did I not...
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I guess if Nick is... Hope, maybe...
Those mounds are made.
Does someone die no matter what?
Thousands of them. If we set the charges there,
Damn it.
they won't burn.
She interpreted the music wrong. You have them. I'm done. Yeah, Gift Smooth. I'm sure everyone can survive. It's just like, what did I do to cause her to kill herself?
We gotta move.
This is Curator, the Curator cut. So maybe it's just like some things are taken out of my what?
We've been hit hard.
Someone said we got the bad ending. What's his name?
Josh said
Sargon?
we got the bad ending, aka
The
the
one where all the-
Sargon ending, where
Yeah.
all the women die.
Get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
Did you just flick me off? What the?
And I'll pop a flare. See it go up.
Guy does everything with his middle finger.
Hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
You'll need this.
Yeah! Yes!
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
Dude, shit.
I hate to say it, but now that Rachel's dead, everybody's getting along. Oh, God. What are you trying to tell me, game? That the lady who blamed all of this on her ex-husband is... Wait, let me... It's not letting me inspect that. That's weird. Alright, well, I don't need to, so... What?
There.
Okay, there we go.
There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
God tier. This white phosphorus is all your fault, Eric. It's weird how we didn't get the flashback. Because you got the flashback, babe.
Left or right?
Like, why didn't I get one?
Oh, you mean the little hope?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Echolocation. Very powerful. Yeah, I think it's already helping him out. Like,
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch
yeah, I already did.
Plus he has the light anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
'Cause, like, yeah, he didn't.
Nick is good to go.
Yeah, he didn't make it out for me, but that was because Salim couldn't get there in time.
I'm going for it.
I wonder what happens if you just decide to retreat.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something that happens later is a little worse. The devil horn zombies are infected by the light. We burned, what was his name? Joey?
What is it?
Yeah, he lit up. He bursts into flames like toilet paper soaked in gasoline.
Wait.
What's that lightning there?
What will warning him do now?
I don't know. Underground alien lightning.
Is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Be real. Be honest. I taught you.
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
Means you've got the boss to tell him the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's the war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Okay, out.
Oh. Quick time. Or not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got 3 of these, I think. It's pretty sure. Wonder if they're gonna flip it to Y on me. They haven't yet throughout the entire game. Up, up. Up, up.
Treasures in place.
This also works better because he's like stoic. He's like not afraid, so the aliens are like, what is going on?
What the fuck did you do?
Fucking badass walk right here.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can make a video game where it looks like during shit like that, it just looks like a wire stunt. Like, it's a video game. You should be able to make it look not like a wire stunt. But both times that crazy shit happened, like that Clarice being yanked and that clearly were wire stunts. Yeah, I don't, Buddy Card. I have no idea why he flew straight up into the air. Also, I have no, like, explosions in this game are, this game has a very strange idea of what explosions do and are.
Is it Nick? He's alive.
Nick, confirm your position.
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Pull it, do it. No! Oh shit. Don't give up.
Hang tight, Sergeant. We're on our way.
Yeah. Come on. Put your legs up. Come on, Nicky boy. Do it. Don't give up. Don't. Yeah!
Yeah. My Salim was wounded, so he got the second too late.
Yeah, he was wounded, and it caused the aliens to smell the blood, I think, and they blocked one of the ways, so you took the longer way around, and he died.
Yep.
Man, that sucked. Grab the light! Grab the light! Please tell me they grabbed the light. Yeah, Josh, I think the UV matters if you fuck up the QTE, maybe? Like, maybe that helps you, like, you know, avoid an insta-death in that situation? Potentially, I have no idea. I just got an achievement, and it's called Ain't Got Time to Bleed. This is interesting.
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires. If I don't make it out, tell my son I did everything I could. Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Fuck yeah. I was worried that they would automate the choices in a shitty way, but yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, you can, Salim. Get out of there. Vampire hunter motherfucker. Gonna kill every goddamn person. What?
Nothing.
Boo? What are you booing? Here we go. Just a couple bits off. Hey-ya!
Come to join the fun.
Best scene. Here we go. Oh. And whoop. Ha! And oh no, watch out. And then
Seriously, just throw that thing.
ah, yeah. God damn it. It's so good. God. If video game sites do like best moment of the year, like this right there, where Salim throws the fucking a metal bar or whatever the shit it is. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Bezo Video knows what's up.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home.
Razzmatazz it, yeah. Look kind of like an alien kid.
Hoorah!
Come on.
Hoorah!
See, that's when the emotional change of the facial animation actually works for me. Where it's just like, yeah, yeah. Yes. Oh, here we go. Time to see if Clarice shows up.
Oh, fine. I'm right behind you.
Now unlocked kissing.
You see some?
See what I mean? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, here we go. I'm excited for you to see this. Okay, if I nail all of these QTEs, then something amazing and hilarious will happen.
Alright.
There you go. There's a nice hit. I love that. I love it so much. It's such a weird smash cut. Man, I wanted everyone to get out, but
Get out. We just have to climb.
dang it. Thought it would give me the option, man. I wonder how you get everybody alive. Maybe what did I do to kill her? Was it that I gave? Did I give Eric too much hope, I guess? Then again, if I had shot the alien on her, she probably would have been fine. Fuck.
No, she wouldn't have, because that's what I did.
But maybe this version is different because it didn't let me save her. It didn't let me choose for her whether she would like ignite herself with the white phosphorus or not.
I mean,
Or
she gets
incendiaries.
bit either way. Like, he's already biting her before you have the option.
No, what I'm saying is maybe this mode is different. Maybe if by shooting the one on her, it will be different. Maybe. I don't know.
But I get what you're saying, but he had his fangs in her neck.
I don't think she had bitten her at that point.
He definitely was biting into her.
You still with me, buddy? We got two alive. They're fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Rhino 1-5. Solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
Yep.
And back up again.
It's almost done. It's almost done.
Look around you. So quiet.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
A cold glass of cocaine?
Man, look at this place. We made a mess of it.
I remember looking at Rachel when this part happened, and she went from she goes like to.
I paused the game. I was like, no.
Yeah, I give Smooth. This is like for real. This just solidifies the game further for me. Like up until this point, it was okay. You know, for one of the Dark Pictures games, it's like, whoa, this is actually pretty good. And then this part is just like, oh, they knew that they were having a little bit more fun with it. They know what they're doing. Yeah.
When's the sun back? 6 minutes max. We just need to hold out.
Also, yeah,
Way too long.
I noted that
The damn moon.
if you don't have Eric in your party, he asked that question. It's like, when's the sun coming back? And it's Jason, and he's like, I don't know, I'm not a goddamn scientist. Oh, Jason gets yanked. Whew. I thought it was a tap. Yeah.
Put those motherfuckers back to hell!
UV light would be perfect right now, but you dropped it. Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Shit! My last clip! Fuck, what are we gonna do?
Trash.
Where's the ammo? These are fucking clear. Light them. We can hold them off.
Hero pose. All right. Last QTE sesh. Here we go.
This thing knowing you.
Light flares akimbo. Ow. See the wrestler move shit. I love that shit. Oh my god. My boy. That one was sneaky. Oh. Oh, you're gonna see the Nick slow down, babe. Or at least I think you are. Yeah, Nick died in her run, so I don't think she saw the slowdown scene for the... no, she didn't see the slowdown scene. Oh, hey! I guess she isn't. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird because it's like the other way of doing it is like the light comes through the holes in the house and it's like, huh. Oh, it's more like, oh, you know, the hope that they've survived the night, you know.
It's the assault team.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Please and thank you. If they kill Salim, I'm just ending it.
Clear.
Okay, that's how I remember it. I also do appreciate when the helicopter comes over and it's like, what the hell are those things? It's like, fucking yeah. Like when they land in the original version, there's a smoking bat court. Yeah, these things. And the fucking operator doesn't say anything about them. Did he say PW? They're taking Salim as a prisoner of fucking war. They let him kick the rebar. My wife left me, and then she died. Dun 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 dun. Well, one died, but that wasn't really your fault, was it?
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell.
Prince of Winning, yes, that's what POW means.
Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness.
Fallen to the
Survival
darkness.
often comes at a great cost. A cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time. Somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
Because I sure as fuck don't. Alright, let's see what's different.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
You can't see me. I'm in a hazmat suit. You can't see my face. You can't. How do I look like shit? Fuck you.
By the toilets.
Nice.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Man, I want a good fucking muffin.
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster.
It's me, Bokcho. You are. Is that bowler hat Shadow Man? Is he like
Nothing we've seen before.
in every run?
Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
Is that what I saw?
I think it was the
Okay.
person in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, bowler hat Shadow Man.
How many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Rachel King?
You really want the gory detail?
I want all the details.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go down there yourself and have a look-see? Then we can talk. If you make it out alive.
Well, we've got UV lights, so it'll be fun.
With an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son.
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Oh, believe it.
And I'll show you how I did it.
Perfect. It's very funny when these people are dead because you just walk in there and it's like acting. It's just an empty room with a corpse in the side. So you get an angle like this, except no one's sitting in his chair, and then it just cuts to the corner of the room
Fucking thousands of them.
where the corpse is, which I'm sure we'll see in a sec.
Too many. Overall's sake, they're fucking burdened.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh.
Like winter grasp.
Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King,
World of
our
Warcraft.
in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt
I don't know about more intelligent. They all
After
seemed
all,
fucked up.
Most of your team didn't make it back alive.
And I'll have to live with that.
Let's move
Well.
on to Kayla.
Well, she's dead. Nothing to say about that.
Dear God.
There's barely anything left to identify.
You read her profile.
Yeah, she could have gone far. If this hadn't happened.
Personally, I blame Eric.
They still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one.
Oh yeah, there was a really weird bug when Rachel played. When these guys were talking about, I forget who they were talking about. I think it was maybe
Doesn't matter
Rachel.
what I think. Only
And,
thing that matters is controlling the flow.
You know this effect they've got to kind of muffle their voice and make it sound like they're talking through their gas masks. Suddenly, that effect disappeared off of the VO, and it was just like it was super strange. But yeah, anyway.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes.
At least I think that's fair. The animation's kind of weird.
To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Yeah, and that's the other thing I didn't really pay attention to on our stream. Season 1 finale. So I'm hoping that means that they're going to take a step back to like work on how to more consistently do this kind of format, but better, I guess. Just, tweak it, take some time, mess around with it a little bit. Anyways, all right, y'all. Well, that's that. Thank you for joining. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you very much to Josh Moniz and Anonymous for donating all of those subs. That was extremely nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you to Brainbusta, of course, in it with those amazing cheers. And yeah, thank you to everybody who joined. Thank you to all the first-time viewers. And yeah, I hope everybody had a great time. And yeah, thanks for Gift Smooth for making sure that Salim was alive and dropping by and making sure that happened. All right, y'all. Yeah, we gotta watch Maestro's video. So let me real quick open that up. There we go. Done. Okay. All right, and here we go.
What the fuck is all this?
Oh, fuck!
I'm very glad that we decided to do that. That was extremely good. Thank you very much. Who did that again? Was that Brainbusta or no, Maestro? That was Maestro. Yeah, the Maestro 88. That was very funny. Thank you very much. When I played it the first time, I didn't hear it, so that's why I did it again. But yeah. Alrighty, let me delete that. Let me close this. And I think that's it, y'all. So, thank you very much again for all the bits, donations, follows, subscribes, and just for hanging out. You know, it's fun. It's fun to remember how great of a dude Salim is. He's a real one. And with that, we're out. Say goodnight, Salim.
Good night. I'm not Salim, but good night.
Good night, Salim. Good night.
Good night, Salim.
You know what? All you guys are Salim to me.
Aww.
All right, y'all. Good night, Salim. Bye.